Hold on 1 second. Like, I hope everyone is doing good. Happy Friday. Good Friday. All right, here we go. All right. So I've been with clients all morning, so I still have a lot of work I gotta get done after the live, but I wanted to come live because it's been just a little bit since I've been live. And hi everybody, welcome in. But you know, I've been channeling out a lot of messages the last like over this week about just different energies that are coming through for divine connections. And this one came through yesterday, and I did like a little 1.5 minute video over on Instagram, and then I uploaded it here. This is No Ordinary Love, and it's the Sade song. The Sade song. This is no. I just knocked my whole. I knocked it onto the book. My whole thing here. This is no ordinary love. Okay, so we're gonna channel into this message further today. We're gonna see what comes through with that, and then we will do the live collective messages. Okay. So hi everybody, welcome. Okay, I'm like missing comments. So hello Ryan, hello V, hello Chamber of Secrets Tarot. Thank you, thank you. Oh, happy Easter to you too. Hello Jasenia, hello love. Okay, yeah, I got let me add Jasenia real quick. And then I've got, so hi Ashley and Adam. Okay, so let's do Jasenia. Okay, and then Adam. Hope you're doing amazing, Adam. And hello Flavia. Hello Elise, my love. I'll add Elise. All right. Oh, I love it, Maria. I love it. Hi, Alex. Yeah, I saw like someone else commented on that video that I posted. They were like, this is crazy because like, I guess I don't know what readers, but they were like, 2 of my other favorite readers like just channeled the same like song. So clearly it's a song that a lot of people are picking up on because of the context of it. I honestly don't even know the words to the rest of the song, but it's like it honestly doesn't even matter. It's just the fact that this is no ordinary love. All right. So for me it's about, I want to say I did put a divine love message about Epiphany, okay, because that's what it feels like for me. It just feels like there's a lot of messages coming through right now that are like in regards to people waking up and being like, oh, whoa, you know what I mean? Like, who am I? Where am I? So I'm getting that with the this is no ordinary love here. Yes, Elise, my love, I got you, definitely, yeah. So I will run through the list of everyone I have. So if you are in here, new here, and you want to get a live reading, there will be the playback. I will post the live after, so you can go back to reference your reading, rewatch your reading, or tune into your reading for the first time if you don't want to stay on the live. All of the information on how to get on the list today for a mini reading is in the description box for this live, okay? It's $25 USD. That's the energy exchange. And it's not like, a lot of readers, they'll do like live readings for people and then they'll pull like one card for them. So I actually do some channeling for you and usually pull like a few different cards from a few different decks, okay? So it's a mini read, but it's a little mini in-depth read, okay, as far as that goes. So again, you can find all the information in the description box area of this message, okay? 1 or 2 readers, I saw a video where they referenced you indirectly. Oh, really? That I've been picking up on that, Alex. Like, which for me, I think that's awesome. You know what I mean? I'm not like one of those people where they're like, oh, they're copying me. Like, find your own channeling and authentic message. There are some people out there like that. But hey, I'm like, we're all in this together. So, but I have noticed other just channels, readers, things like that, where there's been very indescribable similarities to something I've said or shared, But like I said, I think that's awesome. There's definitely been times where I've watched other readers where I'm like, ooh, that's badass. I've never thought of that angle of the King of Swords or the King of Wands. I'm going to use that. I'm going to say that, So, like I said, I think that's awesome. So, alrighty. So welcome in, everybody. Okay. Hello. Hi, Lauren. I got you, Lauren. Okay, so anyone that paid prior to me, like, coming live, I've got you on the list. And I'll read the list afterwards. Yeah, Alex, I'll put you at the end. I don't know what the end is going to be yet, but I'll just put Alex at end. Okay. All right, so, all right. And, okay, Rebecca, yeah, love, I saw yours come through. Okay. So I'm obviously back home in my space. Right now between, because my mom, she had surgery and stuff, so I'm going back and forth between her, like my parents' house and then my house. So I'm going to be home till Sunday, and then I'll be going over there for like another day or two. And then my aunt is helping. So we're coordinating like schedules to cause I have work and run a business and all the things. And it's, it's a lot of work, but I'm more than happy to do it. So I'm like, I'm here, I'm back. And I got to sleep in my own bed last night after like 4 days or something. So that was really, really good. You know how it is when you're like away from home, and I don't even care if you're like staying in like a 5-star hotel, you know what I mean? Like, it's nice, it's amazing, right? Like, but when you get home and you're in your own bed and your own environment and your own energy, like, it's just like, So hi, Stephanie. Yay, she's here. Okay. All right, so let me go ahead and add stuff real quick. Okay. So I may want to angle the camera down here instead of on me while I channel. We'll see. I mean, so far everything's all good as far as the chat goes. It's 144 in California. Where's my Earth Angels, Light Workers, Star Seeds? 144. So I don't have my, it's okay. I don't have my moderator in here, but that's okay. Just to stay in my channeling lane and not be pulled out due to distracting comments or, bots or whatever. Okay. So I might angle it down, but for right now, let's just get into the message, and then we will go over all of the live readings and all the things, the list, all that after the live message. Cause I don't want this live message, I'm already 8 minutes in, to be super long. I know I always say that, but for real. So let's get into, this is no ordinary love. Like I said, this is going to be for people who are already subscribed to the channel, people who follow along. I'm connecting to your energies collectively as I receive these messages, but I'm also connecting to the collective outwardly as a whole for whoever's going to be guided to this message through all space and time, right? So, so for a lot of you guys, it'll probably connect, but for some, it may not, which is okay. But I do feel a lot of incoming energies, to the channel. But I also feel that for you guys, where there's just how new soulmate energies come to the channel. You guys are attracting in new soulmate energies to your life channel. You know what I mean? Just new connections, situations, teachers, gurus, lovers, whatever it is, right? So, for a lot of you guys, this is a past person. It just is. It's someone that you've connected to. It's someone that you connect to on a deep soul level. But keep in mind, that for some, that this could be a new energy coming into your life where it is no ordinary love. It is something different. It blows your mind. It knocks your socks off. Your spiritual socks get knocked all the way off with this one, right? But I think this is someone, for most of you guys, the way that I'm feeling it, the way that it's coming through, it is someone who is having epiphany moments. And what I want to say is they're privately having epiphanies. This is a private epiphany moment. This is, they're driving along in their car on their way to work, and, you know, they're at a stoplight, right? A song comes on the radio. They're already thinking about you. There's all this stuff going on in their mind, you know, but it's becoming more and more clear to this individual why these things keep coming up, why they keep reoccurring, okay? Why are you this like circling around, right? So I should have like looked up the lyrics, but I forgot to do that for the song. But I'm sure that all of the lyrics for the song are very in sync. But it's just like, this is something that changes. Okay, so let's go back to like what this person sees or feels when they think of you or see you, okay? Now I'm gonna just move I just put it in like an old candle thing, my incense, but I'm gonna put it over here. So we have some Egyptian vibes flowing with the incense because it is Egypt scented. It's the scent is called Egypt. So we have a lot of old souls here, right? And a lot of us connect with Egypt. So by the way, that Egyptian Isis and Osiris reading that I did the other day, there's so many synchronicities about that read that keep showing up for me, like in the day-to-day right now. Like, it's insane. Like, that was a very powerful message. So if you haven't seen it and you connect with this energy, I would suggest watching it, especially if you resonate with like ancient Egypt, Isis, Osiris, whatever, stuff like that. Because it keeps coming up and I'm like, damn, that was a powerful message, like, for it to keep showing up the way that it is. And this kind of ties into that because it is something so profound. And what this person sees and feels when they think of you or see you or are around you or whatever the case is, look at your pictures on social, whatever it is, it is so profound for this person. It really stops them dead in their tracks. Okay, but people fear what they don't know, what they don't understand. Okay, and with a connection like this and what you feel, it's not like you can go on Google and Google it, right? The symptoms, you know, I'm feeling this, you know, Google, tell me what this means. You know what I mean? But I also, with the Google reference, feel that this is someone they are actually looking things up. They're wanting to learn more. Their consciousness is expanding, excuse me. But they're doing it, like I said, with the Epiphany. It's a very private expansion. It's a very private Epiphany. Even though it's big, it's very private, okay? So let me go ahead. Where do I want to start with this? You know what? Let's get some Archangel messages. Let's see what the Archangels want to say. Okay, so for everyone who's tuning in where, you know, you are dealing with someone who you connect with this person, this is a divine counterpart who I'm talking about. You two would be divine counterparts to each other. It may not be your only divine counterpart out there because, you know, we, you know, in all reality, right, we end up with one of them, you know. But you could have, right, this could be like, you know, a deep past life soulmate. This could be a twin flame thing, you know. Just because we have a twin flame doesn't mean that we, you know, are just like stuck and we have to be with that person. You know, that's what I mean. Like, we have, if you're an old soul, you have many different soulmate energies. More than likely, if you're vibrating at a high frequency, those energies are around you right now very strongly because you're vibrating at like a high frequency, so you're very magnetic. Okay. This is someone who's typically just a very private person in general. When it comes to their emotions, things they feel, this is someone who internalizes everything. They don't like to talk about it, you know? Doesn't even matter if like they're talking to like their closest friend, their mom, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like, this is someone who internalizes on a big, big level. So when it comes to you, they don't even know what to do. You know what I mean? This is no ordinary love. I feel it. I see it. I feel it and see it, but there's this, all right? So we're going to dig into whatever this is going on here, this barrier. All right, and my loves who are in here, like, you know, you're really tuning in for the message. You're here because you saw the title, or because you're subscribed, or because you knew this is a message for you. Thank you for being here. I love you guys so much. I know that some of these comments are distracting, these bots. Please just ignore them to the best of your ability. Just ignore them. That's what I do. And I'm the one channeling and reading, right? So if I can do it, I have faith, right? That we can all do it. And I just want to say, because I'm missing so many comments, that I do appreciate you being here. Thank you for being a part of the channel and of this message, okay? Because you guys are co-creating this with me. All right, so let's see what archangels want to come through. Oh, that's what I was going to say about the archangels. Right now, all right, if you are someone who is getting a lot of signs and synchronicities about divine union in your life, like divine partnership, romance, you know, long-term commitment, you keep getting sign after sign after sign. It could be from this person that you're getting the signs from, right? But also from the universe. One, this message is for you. Two, you should be working with Archangel Chamuel. Chamuel. Archangel Chamuel is, I mean, there's many things that Chamuel can facilitate and assist with, but divine love is a huge one, okay? Romance, union. When you're ready, when you've come to this level where you've come into like an inner union with yourself, Hyros Gamos union with yourself, you're leveled, you're balanced, you know, you've healed much of your distorted, wounded, feminine and masculine. You've dove into your shadow. You've faced the darkest, deepest parts of yourself. You've walked through the hot coals. You've been burned by the hellfire. All right, this is who I'm talking to. All right, life has thrown you not just lemons, but rotten ass lemons, and you have alchemized rotten ass, moldy lemons into pure, beautiful, divine, golden lemonade. Okay, that's who I'm talking to right here. All right. Definitely not like this. Again, I don't channel. The only karmic energies that come through on my channel are the ones that might be connected to a third party, as far as a third party goes. I do not channel karmic relationships, karmic soulmates here. That's not my vibration on this channel. My vibration on this channel is for old souls, ancient energy, and divine unions and counterparts. So if this is someone who you're tuning in and you're like, oh, that person's a narcissist, that person did this to me, they did that to me, they can burn in hell, I hate their guts, I don't want them back, right? This isn't your message. Click off now, please. Save all of us a lot of time and grief. Okay? All right. The rest of you guys, this is a powerful ass connection. That's why this is no ordinary love. This person knows it, sees it, feels it 1,010% of the time. There's something about magnolias. Okay, that could be your favorite flower. You could have a magnolia tree. I would look up the spiritual meaning of the magnolia. Okay, if that connects. Also, the movie Steel Magnolias could be a favorite movie of yours. But, you know, in Steel Magnolias, I don't want to, like, you haven't seen it, but it's a really powerful movie of friendship, love, marriage, union, you know, all these things, right? Very beautiful movie, right? But there's something with that, with like, and I don't know why magnolias and the Steel Magnolias is coming out. Because I feel like just like I don't know what the magnolia flower means. I'm sure it means something very powerful to this message. Special family member's favorite flower. Oh, I love it. I love it. Yeah. Okay. So, being a steel magnolia, it is an embodiment of strength, beauty and strength. The magnolia flower is beautiful, right? Okay. Magnolia trees, breathtaking. But steel magnolia would be, I'm made of steel, right? Sticks and stones, all that, right? I'm this shield of strength. Okay, but at the same time, I'm very delicate, very soft in nature, very, you know, loving, compassionate, kind, all the things, right? It's that whole iron fist and a velvet glove type vibe, okay? So this is someone who feels that way with you, okay? This is someone who struggles. They've struggled with their own inner strength in a huge way. And I feel like you're this like pillar of strength for them. Like you are someone who, you know, whatever your soul paths were, this could be, you know, physically like a very strong person. This could be a very muscular person, or this could just be someone who very much in their ego puts off the perception of, oh, I'm strong. I've got it all held down. I'm successful. I'm this, da 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 da, right? But in truth, this is someone, it's all pretentious, it's pretend. And so with you, it's like literally coming into contact with like an actual angel, or like someone from this otherworldly, because it's like, this is not ordinary. This is different. Like I've never in my life felt this. I've never in my life, you know, not been able to disconnect from someone, you know, after we move on from each other, or, you know, I've never been able to not turn off my feelings. Oh wait, I already got a card out here. It's Archangel Raphael. Speaking of feelings and the heart, he governs the heart chakra, all that green. Whoop. Card number 4. Okay, so malachite is a very powerful heart chakra stone or crystal to work with. I don't have my malachite out here, do I? No, I don't. So right now, if this is you, if you're in these situations, what Archangel Raphael is saying is that it's really important for you to work with like the heart chakra energies. Keep your heart open. All right, don't let it get clogged up or blocked by, you know, old emotions, other people, you know, self-doubt when it comes to this divine counterpart or union. It's about enhancing the heart chakra using rose quartz crystals, malachite. Oh my gosh, what's the other one that I work with all the time? I can't think of it right now. Give me a minute and I might remember it. But anything, just look up. Okay, but it's important to like have stuff here, all right, to work with these crystals to help keep your heart open and to really embody that self-love here, okay? But anyways, Wednesday and recovery. So this is someone who's in a spiritual recovery mode, an emotional recovery mode. Answered prayers, recovery, travel safety, healing, pain relief, health and wellness. Ask for healing or protection from bodily harm during travel and for helping finding a lost love. Archangel Raphael helps to find a lost love. Love within yourself that's been lost, but love within others too, right? Like that, okay? So Archangel Raphael is, it's like what was once lost has now been found, or they are now finding it. And Archangel Raphael is really helping. Also Chamuel, Archangel Chamuel. He may not come out, but he's in this deck, okay? So we'll see. The heart is expanding in a huge way right now with whoever this is. Like, it is undeniable, irrefutable. I'm getting evidence. This is someone who needs evidence. Like, this is someone, right, who operates in life like that. Like, I have to see it to believe it. I have to have the cold, hard facts. You know, it's very as a matter of fact. But when it comes to divine soul connections, love like that, there's no as matter of fact. Like, I mean, you could feel that as matter of fact, right? And then you could get confirmation through talking and conversing and going, oh my God, that's crazy. Oh my God, that's crazy. That happened to you too. But like, you really have to just have faith and trust in these situations. You have to surrender it up, right? Okay. This person is realizing all of this at this time. All right. You're helping this person surrender up the darkest parts of themselves. Okay, so you're actually inspiring shadow work in a huge way. I don't even think they realize they're doing it. Okay? I doubt you're going to have a conversation with this person. We have 144 in the chat right now. Thank you, my loves, for all being here. They're just doing this like so organically and naturally. That's why it's like so low key. That's what I meant. Like it's an epiphany, but it's very private. There's a lot of like feelings, but it's all very private. It's all internalized right now. Okay. I don't know why I'm getting something about January. So that could have been like the last time you spoke to this person. You could have had some kind of like breakthrough energy, or it could have been like a false start. Maybe you met this person in January. It could be birthdays. All right, so we have Archangel Chamuel, angel of symbols and dreams. Everything is symbolic to this person right now, and the dreams are lit. The dreams are vivid. You are in their dreams. They are in your dreams. They are very aware of this. Life lessons, emotional connection, visions, claircognizance, speaks through signs. Okay, so this archangel is showing up confirming that, yeah, this person is speaking through signs in a huge way. Again, I don't even think they realize they're doing it. Don't even think that they realize they're doing it. Okay, but I do think they realize that they are receiving a lot of messages in regards to you. I don't think that they realize they're sending messages out, but I think they're realizing that the things that they're seeing, speaking through signs, is from you. Again, this is no ordinary love. This is something crazy, mind-blowing, but I don't understand it, so I'm gonna stand 10 feet away at all times while I figure this all out. Okay, so this person is in a mode of that. They're figuring a lot out. They're realizing this is no ordinary love. I don't think you guys have ever said I love you. I don't think you guys have ever really opened up emotionally to one another. Maybe you did on some level, but they didn't reciprocate it back. If you did say something, it wasn't reciprocated back. Okay? Or they said something, you know, like, oh, I care about you too, and that was it. You know what I mean? It wasn't elaborated on. Let's get one more, please, from the archangels. Okay, I'm also getting August 16th. Could be dealing with a Leo. This could be a Leo. This person gives me very heavy Leo vibes. Very confident, very, you know, good personality, good looking, charismatic, you know, all those things. Funny. Life of the party. Everyone really likes them, you know. It's like that, you know, oh yeah, such and such. Oh yeah, I love such and such. Such and such is such an awesome guy. Such and such is she's so cool. She's, you know, she's so down to earth. She's chill. Like everybody loves this person. They're kind of spoiled on that front, I think. And with you, it's like, this is, what the hell is this? Because you activate them, you trigger them, you blow their mind. Like this is a lot of stuff to like feel with one person. Right? Like, I don't get it. This person blows my mind. They're irresistible to me. Yet I feel like I can't really take action on anything here. Because I don't even know why. It's just different with this person. Anyone else, I don't care. Anyone else, I would sleep with them. I would go for it. I would use and abuse. I would let my ego take control. I would do all the things, but not with this person. This is so foreign to me. This is not ordinary. This is no ordinary love. This is no ordinary situation. I'm so excited, you guys. Can you tell? Who did I say? What archangel did I say? I said he hasn't shown up yet, but who did I say to work with and call on right now in regards to your divine union and counterpart? Okay. There he is. There is Archangel Chamuel showing up on the bottom of the deck. You cannot make this stuff up. Following card number 29, 1111. Give me a few seconds, guys. I'm just going to go through and lock some peeps. don't want to like block the wrong people. Yeah, you work with Archangel Chamuel. Okay, awesome. Okay, so we just got some confirmation here. Big confirmation. Look at this card. Look at this card, you guys. All right, so Chamuel is showing up in this reading, confirming my channeling and what I said. This is no ordinary love, and Archangel Chamuel is confirming that, working with you. Also saying, call on me, work with me. Now, everyone has free will, right? We know this. We can't force anyone. There's nothing we can, like, oh, people ask, like, oh, what can I do to, like, make my person come to me? Nothing. Nothing you can do. They have free will. Unless you, like, you know, throw a bag over their head and kidnap them and force them to, like, be around you. Like, don't do that, though. Don't do that. I'm kidding. Chamuel, angel of divine partnerships, divine love, twin flames, peace, union, unconditional love, mission, harmony. I help open the fourth chakra, the heart chakra. There it is. Look at everything right here with him too, Archangel Raphael. What did I say about it's very important, you guys, to connect with your heart space. Make sure your heart is very open to receive, right? Are you harboring any kind of like, you know, very dense vibrational emotions right now? If you are, that's okay. Just work through them, feel them, heal them. You got to feel them to heal them. Let those tears roll. Let that, you know, scream into your pillow. Let the rage come up. I'm going to be doing a message about that, a collective reading about the shadow, all about the shadow. It's a shadow reading. And I can't wait because it's coming through over and over and over again right now for so much of us needing to, there's a lot of shadow being cleared, but so many of us need to do some serious shadow facing because we're stepping into these new levels, but a lot of stuff can't come through until certain things are faced. So I'll be doing a message about that, but this is, right? Like if you're like, I'm just like really irritable, I feel like just like angry, that's okay. But that stuff that like, right? That kind of stuff, it's like not meant to sit in the heart space in that way, right? You got to feel it to heal it, right? This person, okay, they're clearing a lot of that from their own heart space, okay? So Archangel Chamuel, all right, I help open the fourth chakra and raise your frequency to that of divine union with your beloved other. Let me read that one more time. I help open the fourth chakra and raise your frequency to that of divine union with your beloved other. Look at, we have the heart chakra here with Archangel Raphael, malachite, all right? And then rose quartz. See, there's something very important about the heart chakra crystals right now. Having them near you, meditating with them, setting up a divine union crystal grid, right? I'm open to divine union, right? I infuse this crystal grid with intention. There's no right or wrong way, you guys, to do crystal grids. I know people do them professionally, all that. I get that. But when it comes to your intuition, trust that most first and foremost. You want to do a crystal grid? Get some heart chakra crystals together. Maybe some grounding crystals with the heart chakra crystals to help ground it all down, right? Maybe a protection stone or something like that with it too, right? But work with that, okay? These divine unions are not of this world. So if you're like, and that's what I mean, like this is the kind of stuff that enhances all of this energy. You're tapping into your true soul aspects, your light work or your gifts or your intuition. You're working with, you know, maybe, you know, doing readings for yourself, getting spiritual guidance for yourself. You're doing maybe, you know, working with crystals, meditation, breath work, things like that, right? That's connecting you to your highest consciousness. That's connecting you to your higher selves, higher dimensions, and it's raising your vibration. You're living more authentically to who you truly are on a soul level. You're of this world, but you're not of this world. You live in this world, but you're not of this world. Your body doesn't go when you go, right? Our bodies belong to Mother Earth. So these divine unions right now are going to be anchored and grounded in these meat suits, between you and your other person, but on a true divine soul level, that has nothing to do with it, right? So when we're connecting to the higher energies, it just brings enhancement. It just helps. Okay? And this is very clear guidance. Where'd it go? So Chamuel is talking about perfect timing, because each of these cards has some kind of timing or date of month, week, day, something like that. And then it says trust in perfect timing. You've been trusting in perfect timing. This person is realizing that this is no ordinary love in a huge way, you guys. I don't care if you talked to this person last week. I'm hearing the conversation will be different. Because this person is changing at a rapid speed. Again, this is private epiphany moments. Stuff that they can't share yet with you quite yet, but they want to. Stuff that they barely even can believe is happening to themselves, let alone sharing it with someone else, or having maybe a hard time admitting it, right, too. I'm hearing, do you believe in magic? Okay, so this morning on my Facebook, you know how Instagram and Facebook does like the memories, right? So on March 29th, 2 years ago, I recorded a reading. GypsyCowgirlTarot is just a baby. No, we were almost a year old at this point. Yeah, it was March, yeah. So GypsyCowgirlTarot was not even a year old when this video was recorded. I had my short hair. I was still living at my parents' house, so the scenery is different. But I uploaded, I screen recorded that reading today because it was so relevant. If you guys haven't seen it, it's like 12 minutes long, and it's like spring has sprung, like magic really is literally in the air, because it is. New soulmate, past life soulmate, I don't care who it is. It really is. And I know we've been saying that March has been magical. All right. And the magic has been building. And now that we're in the eclipse portal and we're moving into April, Aries season, spring, fertility, new growth, Aries, fire, pop off, action, aggressiveness, not in a negative psycho way of aggression. This is aggressiveness. Like, I'm a go-getter. I'm going to do it. I'm taking that leap of faith. I'm going to shoot my shot. I'm going to go for this job. I'm going to set this goal. I'm going to start working out. I'm going to reach my weight. I'm going to do all the things. That's what Aries does. It gives you a driving force. All right. You know, all the fire signs are very fiery in that regard, but that's why Aries is right with the cardinal fire. It's the Emperor, Mars energy, right? So that's what April mixes into the mix with us, right? With Aries and all that too. It's the fire. I'm going to do it. Fuck it. I'm going to do it. It eliminates the fear. It burns it away. Okay? So like I said, working with Chamuel, you guys, you can't make it up. Last night, I was pulling some messages just for me personally. I didn't even tell you guys last night. I'm going to post a little short because I recorded it. My mind was freaking blown. I've been diligently being guided and working and called to work with certain deities at this time. One of which is Hecate. And whether you say Hecate, everyone says a little bit different. Sometimes I say sometimes I say Hecate, and sometimes I say Hecate. But she's been coming through very strongly to me. And so I've been really working with her and getting so many, like, I'll be sitting outside. Like when I was at my parents' house, I was sitting outside and I was like, just connecting. It was the night of the eclipse. It was the night of the eclipse. Just connecting to the moon, the energy, the weather. It was windy. It was, where it would sprinkle, rain a little bit. The clouds were moving. Sometimes the moon was covered. Sometimes it wasn't. That one of those nights, right? Where for me, there's a lot of supercharged electric energy flowing through. I love that weather, you know? Okay, it's at times, especially during like an eclipse or something like that. It's so symbolic, right? So I literally was connecting to her, and then I started connecting to the energy and focusing on focusing on the fact that we're all one, and that I could actually shift the weather in that moment. And I did. It was like the wind was all kicked up, this and that. And I was in absolute concentration of stillness and calmness, and to subside and calm the whatever, the wind, the aggressiveness in the wind. And it did. As soon as I did, about 30 seconds later, it just, okay? So that was big confirmation for me. All right. Then I got other things like, you know, with at night, you know, like a screech of a bird or this or that, or, you know, things like that, right? So I've been working with her, and I've been asking diligently, because I'm very connected to the owls. And the owl spirit came through very strongly in the Isis and Osiris reading that I did the other day. It came out like 4 or 5 times from different decks that I was using. And then we ended the message with the owl spirit from the owl spirit animal message deck. And I was talking about these divine ancient soul unions and how the owl is watching over them, okay, as well as certain angels, guides, masters, things like that. Everything I say is for a reason. You guys know that, especially if you've worked with me personally, etc. Like people who work with me, they'll get like instant manifestations, or they'll get instant confirmation of something that we just talked about, something that, you know, came up in the reading, or just different things like that, right? So the owl is going to be significant to this message too, my loves. Okay? The owl, the wolf too, is going to be huge, because the wolves are very much with their wolf pack. They're a family. They operate very closely to like how humans do. Okay? Like for an example, like wolves are one of like the only like animals that will, when their parents grow elderly and they can no longer hunt, and they become old wolves and they can't hunt really, and they're just, right? They're the children wolves who are now the adult wolves, right? Just like us, our parents get elderly, and more than likely we help take care of them, right? It's the cycle of life, the circle of life. Wolves do that too. The elderly wolves will go, and they will hunker down in the den or the cave or wherever they go, and the children wolves will start taking care of them, and they will hunt and bring them food so that they can just rest and be old wolves and live out their days. Okay? Just like true divine unions, though, wolves are very connected to soulmate energies or twin flame energies. In fact, many twin flames in particular have wolf spirit guides, especially the divine masculines. Divine masculine twin flames will often resonate very deeply with the wolf spirit. They could have a wolf tattoo. They could encounter an actual wolf, like if they're out camping or somewhere, right? They could encounter a wolf, be visited by a wolf. In the dream state or in real life, like they're just very connected. Wolves mate for life. And when a wolf mate dies or something happens to the wolf mate prematurely, the other soulmate wolf will mourn the death of their beloved. They actually really truly feel that love. They will mourn for a year or more, typically, the wolf that loses its mate. Crying out to the night more than usual, having lower energy than usual. Like they're literally grieving. I watched this whole thing and it blew my mind. That's how I know all this stuff. Again, when I'm curious about something, I teach myself. I'm very inquisitive in that way, right? And I encourage all of my tribe to do the same, to be the same. So this person is your wolf, and vice versa. You guys belong to the same soul pack. You always have, you always will. This person is realizing that this is no ordinary love. In fact, their whole viewpoint on love and what that means is entirely being shifted at this time. Okay, let's go back. So the first archangel here was Raphael. It's almost 222. It's 221 in California. The second one here, this one, let's read this one. And then, of course, Chamuel coming through with those angelic punches, just like, yeah, hiya. Erica's right. Erica's right. I am here, and I am guiding these divine unions, along with my homeboy, Archangel Raphael, Metatron, and Michael. But Chamuel is the one that, I mean, look at the card. Now it's 222. Your perfect partner. People think, right? Perfection is a base-to-base word. Situation to situation word. There is no such thing as perfection on a collective energy. Right? But on a base-to-base, situation to situation, individualistic kind of thing, perfection does exist. Because you can find perfection in another, where it's your perfection, it's their perfection, your idea and feeling and knowing of perfection, right? Because your perfection is different from my perfection, and right, all the things. This is about, what do I want to say? You guys both feel the perfection within each other. Jeremiah says, so let me just refresh. This is the angel of symbols and dreams. You guys are getting so many symbols. You guys might even want to, if you're guided, all right, create your own symbol for divine union and meditate on it. Create a symbol, a sigil thing. Symbols hold so much power. That's why corporate, okay, we're gonna go to the dark side for a second, all right? And when I say dark, I don't mean shadow, I mean evil, okay? Dark entity, why do they call them corporate entities? Corporate entities. Because they're fucking parasites, they're entities, right? A corporate entity, all of them have a symbol. Apple has the apple, right? Etc., etc., etc. Okay? Those symbols are not just, an apple for apple is just not an apple. It holds great power. Okay? And we'll get into that another day. But my point is you being of both shadow and light, being this yin and the yang, being this divine creator that you are, of God's source, love, you can create your own symbols for your own life and use them to generate power, more power than what you're already working with or generating. So create your own personal symbol for protection. This is my symbol to protect me, my home, my family, my pets, my loved ones, my business. This is my financial symbol of protection. This is my financial symbol of abundance. This is my symbol of divine love and divine union. And I'm going to work with this symbol. I'm going to, maybe get a little piece of, maybe I'll get my symbol tattooed on me. I don't know, right? Things like that, okay? But I'm just saying, it's powerful. Okay, so maybe call on Jeremiah to create your own love symbol. And I do suggest, my loves, to not create something or visualize something or try to manifest something with just, like, if you're just like, oh, this is my twin flame and this is and I'm gonna manifest divine union, but I'm only seeing their face, that's it. If that person's free will says they never want to wake up or they never want to be with you, then you're manifesting a lost cause, you see? Because the other energy that needs to co-create for that to happen is they're tuned out. They're not on that same wavelength, right? So I always suggest, and when I work with my clients, to have an open heart chakra, just like Chamuel says, and Raphael, to divine love, manifesting into your divine union. I've surrendered it up. I'm calling forth divine union. Whoever shows up in my life as my divine counterpart, so be it, right? But you guys do what you feel guided, but that's my spiritual guru, whatever you want to say, high priestess advice, okay? Life lessons, emotional connections, visions, claircognizance. Okay, so these clairs on this masculine are coming through, like, again, they're just like tuning in, and that's how they're realizing. It's like they're, you know, like in the old days, right? Or like even when I was growing up, like the TVs still had antennas at the top of the TV. And when the signal would get lost or the TV screen would go fuzzy, you had to like move the antennas and, you know, like you had to try to find your signal and write all the things. It's the same thing with this. This person's antennas have been all fuzzy and wonkified. And everything that's going on right now within themselves and around outwardly in their lives, okay, like through signs and symbols, through dreams, all the things, it is moving their wires, their antennas, so that they're picking up on the signals now. But sorry guys, I'm just doing a little blocking real fast. Okay. All right. This is no ordinary love. I haven't even listened to, I haven't listened to that song. Like, I've heard it a million times, but like I said, I don't know like all the lyrics. That's all I keep hearing. That's all I was hearing yesterday. That's why I did the reel over on Instagram, and then I uploaded it to YouTube. If you guys want to follow me on Instagram, it's GypsyCowgirlTarot. Be sure to follow the right account. I'm the only Gypsy Cowgirl Tarot in the world, on the face of the planet, Earth, that is meta verified with the blue check mark, Gypsy Cowgirl Tarot. If it's another Gypsy Cowgirl Tarot, they are a scammer. All right. Here we go. Romance angels. There we go. Finances and career. Ooh, okay. All right, hold on. This could be confirmation for some of you guys that this is someone that maybe you work with. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, here we go. There's that. I wanted to get a message deck as I wrap up this message. So with the finances and career, it could be someone that you work with, but I feel what this is someone who is been hyper focused on their finances, their career, just being single or not being single, just making excuses, whatever it is, right? Someone who's been materialistic and driven by the material things. Okay? Right now, this person's ego is being broken down so that they can see more clearly these epiphanies, or these truths, we'll say. So I think for a lot of them, they're losing money. They could be losing jobs. They could be losing opportunities. They could be losing, I don't know. I'm getting cancellations. So things could be getting canceled on one reason or the next. There's just a lot here. So it's to help them to open their eyes. It's basically like being under judgment from the universe and then having tower moments in that regard. Okay. But it's opening their eye, like it's opening up their heart more. Like it's humbling to them. You know what I mean? Like they're kind of seeing like, oh, you know what? Like you know how we all get to a point, like when we start our spiritual journey and stuff, where we stop like the blame game, the victimization, like, oh, this is just happening to me. Oh, it's just, I have bad luck. Oh, this is happening, you know, oh, this is just a shitty time of my life. Oh, this, whatever it is. You start taking full responsibility for the fact that your reality is a direct reflection of you and your choices. You come to terms with that. You realize that's how shit works. So it's not God's fault. It's not the universe's fault. It's not your mom's fault. It's not your boss's fault. It's not your, right? Okay? Although some of you guys may have a real a-hole of a boss. But there's a lesson there for that. Okay? Everything is for a reason, right? So anyways, my point is that this person is realizing a lot in those regards. Okay? Like, oh, you know, I'm seeing a lot of things ever since I met this person. I'm realizing more things about this person. I'm seeing that the things that used to really, like, you know, fill me up and make me feel good about myself and stroke my ego, they don't work anymore. You know, working all the time and, you know, just, you know, working and going to the gym and, you know, going home and, you know, watching Netflix, like that shit doesn't make me happy. It was a comfort zone and it was cool for a while, but like that doesn't make me happy. I want something real. I want something that feels extraordinary, because this person is extraordinary. You are too. Meaning, you're not like everyone else in the mundane 3D world. And this keeps coming through. You knew you were different and special. All right? Your gifts, whatever it is. Them too. Why am I clinging to the mundane shit that everyone else clings to when I, like, you know what I mean? People, they're realizing this. October 17th, December 26th, January 23rd. I'm getting homegrown, hometown. Okay, so you guys could be from, like, I don't know, homegrown, maybe from the same, like, cities, hometowns, areas in that regard. It's true love. This is no ordinary love. This is the romance of a lifetime. This is true love. If you're not in contact with this person is, they're showing up in your life nonstop right now with signs and everything like that. You could feel them. You could sense them. It's very strong. This is someone who's getting very close to approaching or reapproaching. If this is someone that you're in contact with, you just know it and feel this very strongly. Okay? And this person knows that you feel it too. They do. They know on a soul level that you're highly intuitive, empathic, that you can read their mind. Not literally word for word read their mind. If you can do that, you should have my job and I'll take a seat. Okay? But you know what I mean. Like, you could pick up on their thoughts and what they're thinking and what they're feeling without saying a word. And that's that Alison Krauss song, you know? It's amazing how you can speak right to my heart, right? Without saying a word, you can light up the dark, right? And what does she say? Oh, Mr. Webster could never define what's being said between your heart and mine, right? Okay? So it's like there's no definition, there's no words to even, like, the dictionary doesn't even have the words for this. And that's true. This is no ordinary love. They know this, okay? They feel this. And they're about to do something about it. For a lot of people, they're about to do something about it. Not for everyone, different timelines and all that. Could be like your person does this, all this resonates with you, and maybe they take action or do something, you know, a month and a half from now. Oh, you know what? Let's, before I go and start the live read, let's clarify with some tarot, and then I'm gonna get some messages from my deck, okay? Ooh, and you know what? Because I talked so much about the archangels, and last night, like I said, I was pulling for me personally, and Chamuel came out. And if you guys have been here with me, you know, like, sometimes stuff that comes out for me, comes through for me, downloads, whatever, it's just for me. But sometimes it's for me and the collective. Today, last night, it was for me, but it was for me and for you. That's why I'm sharing this. That's why I did the whole, you know, this is no ordinary love, because that's what started coming through. Again, I've channeled it before, but it's been a while. I would say probably at least a year or more since that song has come through for me. Yep. But Chamuel came out, and here Chamuel is again. Work with Chamuel. Help prepare me for divine union. Help guide me to things that, you know, are going to elevate me or prepare me or get me closer to the frequency of divine union. I help open the fourth chakra. I help open the fourth chakra and raise your frequency to that of divine union with your beloved other. Okay. I also think that for a lot of you guys with finances and career, like this is a power couple, right? This is someone who's like freaking the freak out because they're like, this is someone that I could be with forever. Like everything is like mind blowing to me. Like I can't even believe this person exists and is real. You know, this is someone who they don't trust themselves a whole lot, right? They don't want to mess anything up. They're a bit of a perfectionist, okay? They're learning to surrender more of that kind of controlling stuff and to trust more, but it just is what it is right now. The wombat, be at home. Okay? The private epiphanies and energies that are coming through, right, with this person, I feel this person, that maybe they like are someone that like, you know, is very social, or they go out, or they, you know, they like to, you know, I don't know. I'm just kind of, this is someone that's just wanting to be at home right now. They're integrating. They're healing and integrating and ascending. They're integrating their ascension. That's what happens when we go through that. We want to just be with self. It's very private. Our spiritual journey is very private. It's very personal. Okay? That's why we go within, and we're usually single, right? Celibate, usually a lot of times too. We go within our cave, and then we come out brand new, leveled up or whatever. This person is going through the same thing. Also feels like, right, you're home for me. I just want to be home. Be at home with yourself. They're learning to be at home with themselves, right? This is someone who likes to distract themselves. They could be a bit of a loner, but they distract themselves, right? They can't just sit still. They got to keep doing, going, right? Okay. The flamingo spirit, embrace the in-between. They're in between cycles. They're in between paradigms right now. They're in between their old world and their new world. You see? They're in between their old self and their new self. They're integrating the in-between. That's what I just said. Okay, so spiritual homework, you guys. In regards to this message, your journey, divine union, all of that. Look up the spiritual meaning of the magnolia flower. What does it mean? Probably stuff like beauty, grace. All right, but there's other things that are there for you as a message. The wombat, spirit animal. What is the spiritual meaning of the wombat? And what is the spiritual meaning of the flamingo? The flamingos have been showing up out of nowhere the last 2 days, over and over again. Okay, bottom of the deck is the crow spirit. Co-create with spirit. This is someone who is still internalizing, and they're learning, and they're seeing, but they know for a fact, without a shadow of a doubt, don't let this fool you. Don't let what they're doing on the outside fool you or trip you up or make you feel insecure or self-doubt or doubt your intuition and what everything is showing you and saying to you. Don't let that happen. Okay? This person is co-creating with spirit, with the spiritual realm, with nature, with the animals, the universe, though. They're co-creating with their higher self, their own soul and spirit. From that level, it's like more co-creation from a soul level than an ego-driven level. Okay? And with that being said, they're tuning in more, using that third eye. This is a very esoteric, magical, mystical, enchanted energy. The rhino spirit. Overcome any obstacle, which is what they're doing right now, within themselves. But they could have literal like obstacles, maybe work-related, finances. For some of them, there's an obstacle with maybe a third party, something they want to get out of. You know, it's going to be different. But the rhino spirit is helping them bulldoze through it all. You do not want to get caught in front of a stampeding rhino. Okay? And they're learning to be more gentle with themselves with the deer spirit. This also represents divine feminine empress energy. Your energy is inspiring and mirroring the energy of gentleness, strength, and overcoming obstacles. They feel that you are someone who co-creates with spirit. You're very mystical. You're a mystic. You are connected to the spiritual realm, your higher selves, right? You watch tarot, you're right, all the things, okay? You are someone that more than likely this person has witnessed or seen or felt that you've been in between cycles and that you've overcome things with strength. You're humble, you're beautiful, unique, exquisite, or very handsome. All right, whatever it is, you do it for them. You do it for them. All right, and you feel at home. You feel like home. Okay. All right, so we got the deer, the wombat, the rhino, the flamingo, and the crow. Let's just get. All right. Show me how, just really, I'm going to actually do I've been being called to do this too. I'm going to do a whole reading about this, what I'm about to do right now. I'm going to do a whole channeled message for the collective about two sides, your side and your person's side. What you think they feel versus what they actually feel towards you. And what they think you feel towards them versus what you actually feel. So we're going to get the perceptions on this and dive into those, okay? I feel like that's a really cool angle, and that's not something I've done before. I'm just like, like everyone has feelings and intuition and things about, oh, this is how I feel they feel towards me, but we're going to get what you think they feel and what they really feel and vice versa, okay? So let's just really quickly do that really, really fast. All right. So show me how the collective thinks this person feels towards them right now. The tower. You guys. So you guys, look at that. The DM is showing up, masculine. Okay, so you guys think that this person, okay, is going to show up and take action out of nowhere, unexpectedly. You're feeling that. You feel like they're thinking a lot about this. You feel like they're getting ready to make a move. You can feel it. Something is going to happen. Something's going to, come in unexpectedly. There's a shift, a shock, a surprise. They're going to make a move out of nowhere. Okay? So that's how you think they feel. And I would think you're right. I think you're spot on with this. Okay. All right. Okay. Just want to make sure I'm not I know I'm missing all the comments, but I'll catch up in a minute with all the lives and the list and all that before we get into that, okay? All right. Now show us how this person actually feels. You're spot on with this. I can tell you that right now. I wouldn't be surprised if the Sun card, 6 of Wands. Well, look at this. So, okay, so it's a little different in the fact that you're feeling this like supercharged electric. Remember I talked about the weather and all that, how I called in Hecate and I was working with the weather and right, I calmed the storm in that moment. Okay? That's giving me the same vibe here, right? So, it's basically like you feel that this person is starting to calm their own storms. And you're right, okay? Because how they really feel here, okay, is very daydreamy. Page of Cups. This person feels, first of all, that they hold you on a pedestal, but they feel like a lot of daydreamy. They think of you a lot. There's a lot of that dreaminess. But this person is struggling in the moment with enough self-love and confidence to believe that this is something that can happen. When pigs fly, you see, oh yeah, sure, when pigs fly, when hell freezes over, that whole thing, you know? So you feel this person is about to make some kind of big gesture, big move, but in reality, you are right about this. This is incoming, okay? But in reality, right now, they are in a mode of, you know, really coming into the fact that, you know, they are deserving and that they could have you and that this is something that, you know, they actually can take action on and make happen. Okay? They're doing a lot of daydreaming and all the things, okay? And they're feeling this loss of you. Now, if you've never been with this person, right? But you know that you know each other, you're connected, it's this, right? Like that. This person is daydreaming and thinking of scenarios if they lost you and what that would look like and how they would feel. Okay? And it makes them feel like this. Sad. You know? Like if I lost this person in my life or something happened or they met someone and I lost my chance with them or whatever it is, like I would feel fucking sad. I would feel heartbroken. It would bum me out. And I don't think I'd bounce back because this is no ordinary love. I might move on and date other people or find someone of my own, but it would always haunt me. It would always haunt me. Okay? Let's get one more on that. How they actually feel. Page of Cups, 5 of Cups, show me. Yep. How they feel is you are absolute perfection. And right now this person feels a little lacking in their own self-perfection. So they're on this way up, okay? Again, they're having these private epiphanies, all these things are taking place. They're you know, they're in this in-between world right now. They're overcoming the obstacles, but I'm telling you, when the dust settles, okay, eclipse portal moves through, or I mean, we're going to be in this energy for the next 6 months, but you know what I mean. Probably sometime in April, this person, Aries season, Aries, Divine Masculine, Emperor, Aries, Mars energy here. This is Mars energy too, by the way. It's very aggressive. It's upheaval. It's aggression. All right? Chaotic. This person will make a move. At least that's what the message is saying. So it may not happen right now. This person is learning a lot. The student. Remember I said researching or learning or looking things up? There it is. Okay? They're acquiring wisdom, knowledge and wisdom. They're acquiring knowledge about this. And they will soon turn that knowledge into wisdom and utilize that wisdom. To come from a wise place instead of a, you know, impulsive place or, you know, things like that. Okay? All right. So that's what we got for that. And let's just get a couple messages. So, and the message ended up being long anyways. So, I just saw 444 on the timestamp for the live. Okay. Also, like, this is just a download that I'm receiving about the divine masculine energies out there right now, like, who are, like, waking up more and more. They're stepping, right? There is this deep, like I said, they just have this deep inner knowing that they're meant for something more in life, and they know that you connect with that. And as each day passes, that energy is growing stronger and stronger and stronger of, I feel like my life, like, this isn't it. This isn't it. I feel like my life is going to expand. I feel like I'm meant for more. I just don't know what that looks like. And it's like they're now starting to put these puzzle pieces together of, holy shit, okay, maybe I met this person because they're a part of that. Why? Like, it's just making sense how all the pieces are falling in place together, okay? This is no ordinary love. We met for a purpose and a reason. And it's not just to know each other for a season. And I didn't mean for that all to rhyme, but hey. All right. What do you want to say to us at this time about this love? Okay, so this is for third party energy. I can't leave my karmic. I can't change my life. I feel stuck like a prisoner. Okay, this right here is someone who's thinking. They're thinking, okay, of the tower moment they're in and releasing something here. Okay, so, you know, for some of you guys, maybe your person does feel like that right at this moment. Okay, but what I'm getting here is that this is someone who has felt like this. All right, and the epiphanies they're having internally, the stuff that's coming through their heart and their mind and in their soul, it's creating a breakout of this prison. Emperor is not going to stay in prison for long. He might be in the ego for a bit, but as soon as the ego starts healing itself in the way of like an ego death, right? It's going to break, you're going to break free of all that. I know it's time to, exactly, you see, not reading just the cards. If it was just the cards, I'd be like, oh, well, tough shit, your person is, they're stuck in a prison. That's it, game over. No, it's not that. It's this right here, backing me up. I know it's time to make big life changes. Will they do it though? Okay, they know it's time to make some big life changes, or it's time to make a big life-changing gesture, or it's time to have a life-changing conversation. I am feeling called to reach out even though I have no clue how you'll react. So again, I feel called to just talk, say how I feel, but I don't know how you're going to react. But that's not going to stop an emperor. That's not going to stop, you know, everything that's being backed up here with the archangels, Chamuel, Raphael, the universe. Like, this is no ordinary love. This is not something you just go out and, you know, you can meet someone else and it's going to, like, you know, give you the same feels. Not even close. I am manifesting a talk and a new beginning with you. There it is. Told you. He's in deep thought. Just working up the courage. Literally. Working up the courage. Because they know if they don't work up the courage to say how they feel about you, it really is game over for them. Okay. Bottom of the deck, last card here for the collective message. I am fully reconnected to my soul's consciousness and I am integrating. Mic drop. That's what I said. With the home, this is someone who's wanting to isolate. They want to be at home by themselves, sitting on their little Mars planet, Pompasson chair, or whatever you want to call it. Okay, they feel the need to just go within and be with self right now. All right. They could be like, you know, calling in sick to work or taking their sick days, you know, or they take a vacation, you know, you have vacation accrued or something. I'm going to take a week vacation because I just feel I need a break from the 3D world, even though they're not going to think of it like that. Most of them, they're going to be thinking, I just need a break. But really what they're saying is I need a break from the 3D matrix and the low vibrational energies and karmic people that surround me on a day-to-day basis, because I'm feeling very sensitive. I'm feeling very vulnerable. I'm feeling more emotional than usual. You know, I'm feeling like I just need to be with myself. I need to just be in a place of comfort. I need to like eat comfort food. I need to, you know, watch things that make me laugh. I need to like do stuff that feels good for myself. I need a break. Yep. And that's how we all get. And we go within and then we come out, right? All right. So that is what I have for everybody today. This is no ordinary love. It certainly as hell is not. This is the romance of a lifetime. And whoever this is, they know it. They know it. Okay? And don't forget about looking up the spiritual meanings to the magnolia and the certain spirit animals, and then working with Raphael. Raphael and Chamuel are going to be huge. Also Sandalphon. Archangel Sandalphon. Okay? You could also work with, you know, a lot of these archangels, they have their own twin flame angel. Archangel Michael and Faith. Right? Metatron, Sandalphon. Okay? So you can look up more about this stuff, and like I said, educate yourself on your spiritual homework. Because I'm just here as a guide and a teacher and a friend, right? All right? And that's my light work here, right? A part of it. So I encourage that. They're already showing up for you. They're already here for you. They're already doing all the things, right? So, okay. And by the way, the stuff that you guys are learning about, have been learning about for however long, you know, however long you've started your spiritual awakening and things like that, right? That is not just wisdom to teach you. It's your knowledge to teach you. But you are going to take that knowledge. Keep this in mind. The knowledge that you are accruing, okay? You're going to actually use that knowledge. It's your wisdom. It's a part of your purpose too. You'll be taking a lot of what you've learned and you will be sharing it and teaching it to others in one way or the next. So it's not just for you. It's actually a part of your mission. Okay? So that's why I encourage it so much to, like, you know, look things up or read books or listen to podcasts or watch documentaries or whatever it is, right? Okay. So that is what I have. All right. So now we're going to get into the live readings. I do have to go grab my big water bottle though, because I forgot it and all I have is my tea. So I just want to say thank you to everyone who's in here. I know that we had like over 200 people in the live. So just bless all of you guys. And I just want to say that I am sending prayers out to you guys of love, healing, blessings, to embrace your shadow aspects and your light aspect, right? We can't be all love and light all the time. You guys know I talk about this, like, right? We have this whole other side. I've done readings about this, channeled messages about this from Lilith, from Kali, from Hecate, from Isis. Like, we've dove into this plenty of times, especially over the last year and 2023. But this is a time where we really need to connect to that, utilize it. It is a part of us, and it is a part of something that we can alchemize, right? And turn into our power and co-create with that. Okay? So masculines are doing it too. And what else? I just want to thank you. So I'm sending love and prayers and healing and, you know, just praying that everyone receives for their highest and greatest good, their wish fulfillments, manifestations, all the things. All right? And so it is. Okay. So if you are in here and you want to get a live reading today, even if you don't stay on the live, there will be a playback for this live. All of the information is in the description box below for this live on how on the price and how to purchase your reading. And then you come back in and you say paid and your first name, and I will add you to the list. I will see the payment come down on my end, but I always have everyone confirm with their name and a comment. Okay, Marianne, I got you, love. So yeah. Okay. All right, so for the list today, everyone I have, and I know I missed like 1 or 2 people, so let me know in the comments. Let me know in the comments. Okay, so number 1 on the list today is V. Number 2 is Alexandria. 3 is Lauren. 4 is Jasenia. 5 is Adam. 6, Elise. 7, Rebecca. 8 is Stephanie. 9 is Marianne. Okay. Okay, and then Natalie, where did you send your payment to, love? Okay, Alex, I'll put you at 10. All right, Alex will be number 10. Cashapp. Okay, love. All right. And then there's, I'm pretty sure, hold on one second, guys. I'm pretty sure I missed someone else, but I'm not seeing a comment. I'm pretty sure I saw it when I was channeling. 1 second, loves. Okay, yeah, I got you. I got you, Alex. I don't know who the other person is. Oh, well, they'll say something. Okay. Natalie, my love, I got you, honey. I saw your payment. All right, someone else will, whoever it was, I don't know who the other person is. And sometimes, like, on the platforms, like, the name is like this, like, where there's, like, a screen name and you don't know the real name. Okay. Natalie is number 11. Yeah, I feel like it was someone that is like a regular here too. Hold on 1 second, guys. Let me see. Amari. Okay, hold on 1 second. So not letting me do this. Okay, there we go. Okay, so Amari, I've got you, love. All right. All right. Okay, so if there's anyone else that wants to get on the list, all of the information is in the description box, and to be added, it's $25 USD, and you can send your payment to GypsyCowgirlTarot, PayPal or Cash App, and then on Venmo, it's GypsyCowgirl_Tarot, and then you come back in here and you say paid with your first name. I will verify the payment and then add you to the list. All right, so, and thank you guys. Thank you for the compliments. Thank you very much. Thank you. You love my hat and my hair. Well, it's my hair, but it's not my hair. It was very expensive hair. We'll say that, okay? All right. So we have 12 people on the list so far. What's today? The 29th? I always put dates on these because I kind of, you know, they're in my channeling journal. So when I'm like flipping through at times, I see, oh my God, I did this live on this day. And these were the messages or the downloads. And it was this date I always like to reference. So, okay. Yeah, no, Janelle. Janelle, we just started getting dark interference with the trolls like in January. It was like started like around the end of January. It just started. You know, I've been on here for almost 3 years, and you know, I've never had such dark interference like this in the live chats ever. But there are, you know, there's light workers, there's star seeds, right? And like everyone's here doing the same stuff, but I'm telling you, some of us who are ancient souls who are super, like, basically, like, we're bringing forth like a lot of very powerful messages and just information. I've talked about this plenty of times, but for the very first time ever, okay, on YouTube, I saw another divine ancient soul being sister who channels out very powerful informational messages. I highly suggest checking her out if you guys feel called. Her channel is Deity Rising. She's fucking amazing. Amazing. You may not resonate though. It's I'm telling you, the stuff that comes through, it's different, and it's right. So you'll know if you connect with the channel or not. But she's the only person that I've ever seen, and she literally addressed this like 2 days ago, where she left YouTube for like 8 months, I guess, on her channel. She left, just peace, bye, because she's such a high frequency like being that, I mean, there's thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of readers and tarot stuff and whatever on here, right? But they're not being attacked. Like, they're not being attacked like this in that way. What happens is your algorithms get attacked, your views get attacked, your lives get attacked. And she was talking about this, how like this doesn't happen to like most people. She's like, it only happens to like like a handful of us who are really fucking like, right? I'm not saying other people aren't tapped in. Like, I'm not saying any of that, okay? I don't care about anything like that. What I'm saying, I can only speak to myself. And I was like, I know there's other people out there that are like me who are connecting on a different level. And I know that they have to be getting attacked. If they're not, like, I want to know the secret sauce and what they're doing, you know? And she confirmed it. She was like, yeah. She's like, so she just came back to her YouTube channel. And now she's like, basically her attitude is like my attitude, where it's like, come at me, bro. Like, okay, like, I'm going to keep, you're not going to distract me. You're not going to stop me. You're not going to dissuade me from my messages and from my light work and from my channeling and from connecting this energy to the collective, right? So anyways, I just thought it was neat. And yeah, it's very noticeable. And I go into, like, I'll see like readers that are live and stuff, and I'll go into their lives, and there's nothing like this. Just how it used to be for me. But it's like the second my frequency jumped super high, and you guys can tell from the messages, okay? Like, the channel is ascending. I'm ascending. My downloads are ascending. The messages are ascending, right? So with that being said, as soon as the jump happened, or I started like really rising in my frequency, because I was going through dark night of the soul over January and February. Remember, I was getting sick, all these things, right? Okay. I came out of that elevated, very elevated. Like, the way that I'm tuning in and the stuff that I'm getting now, it's like, it's crazier. It's blowing my mind. And now I'm, right? But it's like the higher you go. It's like that saying, the more money, more problems. More frequency, more problems. Higher frequency, higher problems. You know, because you're more of a threat, basically. It means you're doing your job very, very good, basically, as far as I'm concerned. But yeah. So I'm sorry, you guys. You know, it's just, it's annoying. You know, but it is what it is, and all I can keep doing is doing my work, and you know, keep doing what I'm doing behind the scenes as far as protection and transmutation and rebuking and things like that. And usually I have Emily, my moderator, she'll come in, but, you know, if she's available and stuff, but I just ignore it. I just ignore it because it's like anything else where like your light will continue to irritate the demons. So like, even if you're like blocking, just more come in, more come in. So it's better to just like, what is the saying? Like, basically chopping the snake's head off. You know what I mean? How they say that? Like, it's, the more you just send light to it and ignore it and just transmute it in that way, the more you will have of the like ending of it. And this, I'm sharing this because it's for you guys too personally in our everyday lives. If you are a powerful light walking in this world, more than likely you're going to experience attacks, psychic attacks, things like that happen, right? So this is just on a different level, in a different way, right? So good for all of us just to be, you know, in our power and in our truth and who we are, and to just go that way and not stoop down to the levels of everything else. I know what you guys, I know that you guys get what I'm saying, even though I'm not saying it correctly, because Mercury retrograde is like already, it's been messing with me and my speech. Okay, so let me go grab my water really quickly. I need to put this tea out because I don't know, it's just too much caffeine for me in one day. But I love green tea. Okay, and then we'll get started on the list. All right, and number 1 is V, and then Alexandria, and I'm just gonna pull on whatever wants to come through. I'm gonna be using the Archangel deck that I used in the messages today. And then I think I'm gonna get an angel message too, one of these. Okay, and then I don't know, maybe a spirit animal and tarot. We'll see, but that's what I'm being guided to today. Okay. I'm excited for April, you guys. I was excited for March. I'm just excited for the rest of 2024, I guess. But I'm especially excited for like the spring. I was excited for the spring equinox because I just felt it. I mean, the spring equinox brings a shift every year. Duh, it's the start of a new season. That's what happens. But it was different and I could feel it. And I just like, even like back in January, I was just like, F January, F February. March is cool, but April's going to be like where it's at. Aries season, that fiery energy of Aries. Even though it started in March, that just proves my point. It kicked off the eclipse season, the eclipse portal. Like, it is like crazy, okay? So those of us who have been going through, like I said, walking through the hot coals, going within, doing all the things that we are supposed to be doing on these journeys in that regards to elevate our timelines, our consciousness, and our frequency, whatever. We are being blessed in big ways. In big ways. I'm already seeing the shift on my channel. Like within 5 or 6 days, I jumped 2,000. I went from 33,000. Now we're at 35,000, almost going towards 36,000. So like 3,000 new subscribers almost in just like a week span. That's crazy. And the views on the videos jumping up, you know, revenue increasing, like all these things are just starting to it's a speed up. I'm telling you, this new timeline for me personally, but collectively that I keep talking about, that's the kind of energy it brings in. It is a speed up, a ramp up. It is a shift in your abundance, your numbers, your business, your clients, your whatever it is. Your consciousness, your gifts, everything is ramping up, right? So get ready. Okay, I might have to take off my favorite jacket. It's my Muppet jacket, but I'm kind of getting warm. So, okay, why are these not moving? I want to make sure I'm not missing any messages from any of my like actual viewers. Aw, thank you, Shannon. Thank you, girl. I love you back. I'm sorry I'm like having to go back and see all the comments because there's so many like spam comments. I'm glad that you were able to catch the live. I know it always makes me happy when people are able to like catch a live. They haven't been on a live before, or, you know, all the things. So, okay, guys. All right. And you guys know me with my craziness with my gum, and I'm like, what the hell? I have a whole pack of gum, and I'm like, where did I put it? Okay, so maybe I put it out there. I'm going to swap this out for my water. Try to use the restroom real quick before I get going, and then we will come in and we will hammer down on these live messages. I'm really excited. And then where's my chimes? Where'd you go? Did I not bring them in? Oh my God, they're right in front of me. There we go. Clear some energy here. Okay. BRB, guys. I really don't know what I did with my today. Okay, I don't know where I put my pack of gum, but that's all right. Whatever. It'll make the the gum trolls happy. Okay. So let's go ahead and just do a little clearing real quick. All right. All right. So my beautiful V is number 1. The V. The V. I'm like looking around. Like maybe if I just keep looking around, it'll just magically pop up. Like, let me make sure it's not underneath like some decks or something. I don't know. I don't know what I did with it. It's brand new. Oh well. Okay. What else? What else? All right, y'all ready for this? Dun, 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 dun. Just kidding. All right. I have to admit though, some of these troll comments are pretty funny. They're just so fucking wacky. I'm like, these are people that like, you know, these are people who are like, you know, adults. They have jobs. They're registered to vote. Like, just shows this world needs help. All right. Okay. So, V. I don't know if you're in here, V. I was kind of waiting to see if I saw you, but... Oh, wait a second. I don't think she's in here. That's okay. For V, what archangel wants to come through for V, please? I'm actually going to... There we go. All right. So those of you guys in the chat, just ignore it, okay? I'm just so I can concentrate and channel correctly for my paying clients, okay? I want you guys to get the best out of the best, and I don't want to be distracted. All right, here we go. For V. V, you have Archangel Haziel or Haziel. Oh my gosh, sorry guys, 1 second. There's distractions. Okay, V, hold on 1 second. The ranch dogs are running in the street. Hold on, let me just... They're ranch dogs, so they're like highly intelligent. Like they know better than like cars and stuff. But it's one of the dogs is they're Great Pyrenees, so they're like big dogs. But like she's a puppy, but she's big. And anyways, she was like running, and I saw like this truck slowing down, and I was like, I better go out there. But she's smart. She knew. She ran back to the property. Okay, so. For my beautiful V, you have Archangel Haziel, angel of unconditional forgiveness. Okay, so she brings loving encouragement, mercy, fights off evil. She brings non-judgmental energies and sees only inner innocence. I raise your vibration through love and forgiveness, and I help you see the pure heart within yourself and in others. A crystal to work with to connect to her is topaz. And then the timing of this card says something about 3 weeks. And then she says, ask the angels. Okay. So what I'm getting here is, like, I feel like over the last few weeks, maybe you've been encountering some, you know, some stuff that's maybe coming up where, you know, forgiveness is needed, forgiveness of your past, forgiveness of, you know, quote, mistakes, you know. I'm getting kind of like not being so hard on yourself. It's about her, like, helping you see the innocence within your own self. I'm also getting your inner child. Okay, so she's bringing forth loving encouragement. She's helping you fight off any kind of evil energy. Because you're a very sensitive, gifted person, and you have a very, you know, powerful soul. And I think this is a time over the next 3 weeks even, where everything that you want answers to, they're saying ask the angels. I think because, you know, you're an earth angel, and I think that they're just like wanting to communicate with you more, connect to you more. Okay, like anything that you seek guidance on, ask us, and then ask us to give you a sign, a confirmation, and we will. Okay, you are here, V. Yay! Let's see what else comes through. Okay. We've got Libra energy showing up with her card. Yeah, this is like a, yeah, there's something here with like, with a lot of like forgiveness of the past, of yourself, of people, situations. Okay, even if like I know, like I work with people and they'll be like, oh no, I healed that, or oh no, you know, but I can feel unhealed stuff always, right? So even if it's like subconsciously like blocks and unhealed stuff, wounds that are like on a subconscious level that the person may not be aware of, like I can tune into that. I feel it. I'm getting chills up my right leg. So basically what I feel is there is some subconscious things coming up from past lives, from the past, where she's helping you. Look at that. Literally, I look down, obstacles and blocks are being lifted. I just said subconscious blocks and emotional blocks, things like that on a subconscious level. This is Archangel Michael here. All your good personal work and positive energy shift have overcome, all your good personal work and your positive energy shift have overcome previous obstacles, and blocks are lifted away. You will now experience progress and forward movement with your projects. Stay centered in gratitude to ensure that your flow of abundance continues, okay? So practicing a state of forgiveness, you know, anything that shows up right now that like knocks you into out of alignment, like something that irritates you or makes you upset, or, you know, something, it could even be as simple as like something you watch on a show, something that just like kind of sticks with you, or the news, or do you know what I mean? Stuff like that, right? So there's something with that where they're letting you know you're shielded, blocks are being lifted, we're warding off evil spirits because you're sensitive. And, you know, while you're in this like, while you're in this mode, the color yellow is going to be very significant. Also the canary, yellow canaries. Okay. So I would look it up, love, what the yellow canary, or just like seeing the canary means, but I'm seeing the yellow canary. Okay. So blocks are being lifted, obstacles are being removed. Be sure to practice the attitude of gratitude right now. Especially right now, we're in the eclipse season portal. Like, we're in this new timeline, you guys. Like, I'm talking to everyone right now for this, but I know it's your message, V. But literally, like, if we can if we can get ourselves in the frequency and tune in to the manifestation that we're calling in, it's gonna come like that, like so fast. The grasshopper, take a leap of faith. Okay, so the grasshopper spirit, and then you have the hawk spirit. So grasshoppers and hawks, okay, are with you. Let spirit be your guide. Spirit is guiding you through a lot of healing right now, okay, as things are being removed. I'm I'm also just getting to tell you to just trust in spirit. I know it sounds hella basic, but it's not. It's like, this is a powerful time of don't over worry. Don't get in your head. It's literally like trust. Things are being worked out. Take leaps of faith. Trust in the unknown. And let us just be your guide. Okay. I'm going to stand up for a second while I do this for you guys. That resonates. You have no idea how much. Lots of family and ancestral healing. Amazing. I love it. Beautiful. Beautiful. A lot of star seeds and earth angels, right? Like we, you know, our family can be soulmates to us, right? Like you could have a soulmate brother or grandmother but I'm going to tell you, a lot of the time for star seeds and light workers, etc., we are born into karmic families. There's a lot of karma in the lineage. All right, your parents could be karmic, your siblings could be karmic. That doesn't mean they're evil or crazy or toxic. It just means they're karmic. You're going to see through the shit. You're going to see that they're not on this level. They're not, exactly. They're not on the soul level that you are. Okay, bottom of the deck is the Lovers with the Hierophant. Okay, so this does speak of a lot of healing and things being removed and lifted and all the things, right? But there's also a very high level soulmate connection here that surrounds you now. Right? Spirit has your back. This is a card of beliefs and morale and, you know, faith and all that too. It's about believing before seeing. Take leaps of faith before you know what's going to happen, right? Trust in the unknown. Let spirit be your guide and all will be well, right? But this is some kind of high level commitment or some kind of very intense soul connection showing up here too. All right. That is what I've got for you, love. Okay. And then again, remember something about the next 3 weeks. I think you're just going to feel a lot different over the next few weeks. You're going to feel these shifts, especially with the eclipses happening, especially with the eclipses and all the things. Okay. There's a sense of restoration, feeling restored, renewed. Okay. That is what I've got for you, V. Awesome. Love it. Love it. Love it so much. Okay. I'm so happy that it connects with you. All right. So thank you, my dear sister V. I appreciate you and I have so much gratitude for you and your presence here on the channel. And I send love to you. I hope you have a beautiful weekend. All right. Number 2 is Alexandria. Alexandria. Let's see what archangels want to come through for Alexandria, please, at this time. What messages do we have for Alexandria moving into April, this very potent month of transits and energy? We've got solar flare, X-class solar flare is happening back to back to back every flipping day right now. It's crazy, you guys. We're not just jumping timelines. We're jumping time. We're not just jumping a timeline. We're jumping timelines. All right, one more for Alexandria, please. Whoop. You have Archangel Raphael, Divine Angel of Blessings. I literally was just talking about the beautiful energy and kind of what's happening here with April and moving into April. And then you get her energy, which is beautiful confirmation. All right. I don't know if you wear like lip gloss or lipstick but her coloring here, I just feel like that's a beautiful, like, I don't know, like lip gloss or lipstick color that could be very pretty on you. I mean, I know I don't like know what you really look like but I just feel this, like, I don't know, to like give you some like a freshened energy, feminine energy, for like spring or summer. Could also be like a nail color. Okay. So I don't know, but That's what I'm just getting. I always share. Because even like the color, see how she has like the color on her lips? I don't know. I'm just getting that. Hold on 1 second, love. I'm going to take off my my jacket because I'm getting very hot. Okay. All right, here we go. Much better. So, Archangel Raphael is the divine angel of blessings. She showers of heavenly love, intercession, good fortune, removes blocks to success. All right, so similar to what I just said for V, the person before you, blocks are being removed. There are pathways opening for success here for you. Okay? So maybe you have felt blocked with inspiration, ideas, or maybe you just feel like, I don't know, whatever maybe you want to build, or I don't know. It's just your success energy is being removed. Okay, so this could be like at anything, right? Like, you know, oh, I want to learn how to play the piano. Okay, well, blocks are being removed, doubts or fears that might prevent you from really, you know, opening up and connecting to the piano. Okay, you're going to have success with that. Okay, so just take it how it connects. I can help you become a generous channel through which God will pour a fountain of blessings into people's lives. All right, so your soul purpose can be similar to, you know, it could be in different ways, right? But it's saying that you're a channel to connect to others. Okay, so however that connects for you, whatever you're feeling guided to, she's helping you to have success in your endeavors and to remove blocks to success. Okay, it could be like anything, right? An example would be like, oh, I want to start my own YouTube channel, right? You'll have success with it working with her. February, and then Unakite, as far as a crystal to work with. Unakite, but I think I want to say it's spelled Unakite, but I think it's spelled like Unkite. I don't know, it could be wrong. February, and then opportunity awaits. Okay, so there is something here, opportunity opening up for you. Okay, in April or in the coming weeks, or I'm gonna say, I want to say like 6 to 8 weeks, but a generous channel. You're being showered with good fortune and heavenly love. Because she's the divine angel of blessings. So clearly, there's blessings coming in for you and around you. Roses could also be significant for you at this time, and hummingbirds. Okay, there we go. All these came out, but I'm going to read these two because this card speaks of removing blocks to success, and then this one literally says, organize for success. So it's about organizing your thoughts, your manifestations, organizing maybe a vision board about your success, what that looks like, what you want to call in, what you want to bring in. It's about organizing it though. Not just like putting thoughts out into the universe and going, okay, please come. It's like being more precise with it, right? If you have a planner, right? Every day on your planner, I will, you know, I am abundant. I will make this much money a day, this much money a year, affirm things. There's something about organizing your manifestations. Okay. Do not let the word organize intimidate you, as it is simply a way for you to ensure clarity of purpose. Organizing your thoughts, your reports, your living, and your workspace, and your finances will help you know and plan your next action steps. Okay, so it could be also like organization within these regards too, right? Organizing and decluttering, clearing out, cleaning the home, the workspace, your environment, just all the things, okay? And then you have take a divinely guided chance. The children are here. Children take chances. Children are brave, right? Nothing is going to stop a child when they get, oh, I can fly. They'll be putting on a cape and jumping off the back of a couch in no time. There's something about that, like taking that chance, being adventurous, really stepping into that inner child energy. For me, I've been, sure, I do things like connect and spend time in nature, blah, 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 right? But for me, my inner child has been screaming at me. My inner child has been saying, Erica, where's the playfulness? Where's the playtime? Go buy a board game. Let's play some cards. Let's paint a picture. Let's do this. Let's do that. So your inner child, I feel, is calling to you in the same way. It's nothing bad. It's just going to help. All positive change and successful ventures involve a degree of risk, and you are ready to follow your divine guidance to new territories. As you leave behind that which is comfortable and familiar, but no longer appropriate for you, you make room for new and more meaningful opportunities. So clearly there's leaving some stuff behind to make room for more. Okay, and I do keep getting decluttering. I don't know if this is about like decluttering your closet, your drawers, your home, your garage, I don't know, but it's like when we have an organized space and, there's clean energy moving through it and no dust and, all the things, we have a clear mind, we have a clear spirit, we have a clear connection, right? So, hi, Amala. Hi, love. Yeah, love, I will go ahead and take you, Amala. Go ahead and send your payment over. Thank you for joining. I just happened to see your comment. Let's get a tarot card for Alexandria. The Ace of Wands. See, my love, look, there's something about focus, work, determination. What you set your mind to, it's going to manifest into a passionate new beginning, but there's new passionate energies, ideas igniting within you. This also speaks of a passionate new beginning though, right? Sacral chakra energy here. There's something about organizing for success, putting your mind to something, working on things, manifesting, but doing it in an organized, well thought out, strong intentional energy order. So I don't know what it is, okay? What's inspiring you right now? What directions are you feeling called to? What do you want to learn more about? What keeps showing up for you? All of that. All of us light workers, look at this. You got the same card that the person before you did, V, the grasshopper spirit. Take a leap of faith. See, there's something here where it's like they're asking you or guiding you or showing you. It's time to try something new, do something different, start something, create something. I don't know. But now is the time to do it. Anything you touch will turn to gold. Okay? All right? This could also be, let's just get one more on that. This could also be, another energy taking a leap of faith towards you, but I feel this is a message directly for you. Yeah, learn from the past. Okay, your third eye, manifest with that third eye. See your future very clearly, and you're going to stampede through the obstacles. You're learning from the past. It's time to try new things, all the things. So the elephant and the grasshopper are going to be big for you. Or at least for this message in regards to that. Okay? So that is what I have for you, my love. Anything you put your mind to right now, or you start pursuing, or you start putting those wheels into motion, right? It's going to excel and move quickly and move forward and bring success for you. Also, subconscious fear blocks around success. A lot of people don't even realize that they have an underlying subconscious block or fear around success, which blocks them from being successful or for pursuing their highest level dreams to go after those successes. Whatever it is, it's like it's being transmuted or removed. Okay, there's a lot happening here for you. So you're very welcome, my love. You're very welcome. And I hope that you have a wonderful weekend, and happy Easter to all who celebrate Easter, but just whatever. Happy, Happy last weekend of March. We'll say that to everybody. Okay, so that was for Alexandria. Okay, so for Lauren. All right. Amala, my love, I saw your payment come through. Thank you, honey. All right. Okay, so for Lauren. Here we go for Lauren. What? That doesn't feel right to me, so I'm not going to take it. Okay, so you have Archangel Haziel, and she came out just a moment ago from, who was it that I did? V had her, I believe. Number 10. Okay, so we have Libra energy showing up, Venus energy showing up. 10 is completion. There's some kind of new level, new beginning, new energy here. The angel of unconditional forgiveness, loving encouragement, mercy, fights evil, non-judgmental, sees only inner innocence. Okay. I raise your vibration through love and forgiveness, and I help you see the pure heart within yourself and others. Topaz is the crystal for this. 3 weeks is a time frame, and it says, ask the angels. A lot of beautiful sunshine energy and solar plexus energy here too. So she's someone who's helping to fight off any kind of darkness, evil energy, entities, stuff like that. You know, any kind of like, you know, dark magic or things like that, okay? So if you ever feel like that, or you feel just you need some extra, you know, help in that area or something, okay, call upon her. There's something here about non-judgmental, and it's not like I feel like you're like some judgmental person. I just feel we all do it. We all judge ourselves, which is probably one of the hardest things not to do. And then, you know, I find myself like, you know, like judging, like I'll be like, you know, it could be like a celebrity, right? And I'll find myself judging them like, oh, this or that. And then I'm like, oh, wait, nope. Erica, stop. Like, it doesn't matter if they're, you know, controlled by dark entities or forces. Like, tap your heart and send them love. Like, don't say something negative about this person, right? So whatever it is, I'm just feeling like they're just helping you to like not be judgmental towards yourself and to be forgiving towards yourself, right? But also towards other people. Like, even if it's like, you know, like someone in politics or someone who you know is just not good or does dark things or whatever it is. It's about not judging them, but just sending love and light, I guess, and like using, you know, that energy is what I want to say. Okay. So I don't know why. That could be something that's like coming through, like, you know, over the next few weeks, like, you might encounter someone or a situation where it triggers you to want to judge them. And it's like, there's something there with that. Okay. So again, I don't know why that's coming through so strongly, but it just is. But I think mostly not being judgmental towards yourself. She's giving you loving encouragement too at this time through anything that you're thinking of or wanting to do or pursue. And I've been getting that for a while for you. I feel like, Lauren, like, I feel like there's something here that it's not something you're currently already doing. It's something that you're meant to do. It's a part of your light path. And I think we're getting closer and closer and closer to the idea, the thought form coming to light, whatever it is. I mean, you might already have a feeling of certain things that you're drawn to, but block out distractions. Okay. Oh boy, that's going to be tough. Yeah. Crazy said celebrities invited in dark things. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Exactly. So, sorry, Lauren, 1 second. I saw a comment just before I forget. SJ, did you receive my payment for S Quintana? I guess I did not see that, love. Can you tell me, S Quintana, where you set your payment to, love? And then a first name if you have it in the comments. Okay. And then, no, and then Megan, I didn't get yours either, love. Okay, so if you can, yeah, same thing. If you could just tell me where you sent it to in the comments, and then I'll add you. All right. So Lauren, okay, so block out distractions. That's what I'm being distracted as I'm reading with this, right? But you guys aren't distractions. I'm not saying you're distractions. I'm just saying, right? Like that's how I have a squirrel brain, Lauren, and I think you're kind of the same where that, you can be easily distracted. It's like, oh, I'm going to do the dishes. And then you think of something, you walk into another room, and then all of a sudden the sink water's still running with your dishes, needing to be cleaned, but you're like organizing your sock drawer in the other bedroom. You know what I mean? Like that's like, right? Okay. So let's see here. Your life purpose and other priorities need your, see, I'm telling you, look at this. It's talking about your life purpose. There's something here. And look at yellow dress, solar plexus, your power center, your willpower, your drive, your confidence. You know what I mean? Your life purpose and other priorities need your undivided attention. So it's time for you to take charge of your schedule and working environment by turning off electronics and avoiding anyone or anything that distracts you from what's important. You already know what these distractions are, and you have the power to responsibly block them out. Okay, so again, only you're going to know what's distracting you or people or whatever it is, things in your environment. But there's something here about focus, connection, relaxation, meditation. Like you're really being called. There's something about like she's a new earth leader and we need her to really connect to what's next in what pathways are opening or what she's feeling called to, whatever it is. Okay, so let's get a spirit animal. Let's see what the spirit animals want to say. Lordy, yes, me to a T. Okay, Megan, my love, thank you. Okay, all right, so I have San Juana and then Megan. Okay, all right, and thank you, my love. Sorry, it's very hard to stay on top of the comments at times with all of the trolls that come through here right now. Okay, awesome. The level of, oh my gosh, look, who was I just reading for? And I said the canary spirit because I was drawn to the yellow. It must have been V. I said, look up the canary, the yellow canary. I'm seeing a yellow canary. V didn't get the yellow canary, but Lauren, you did. You did. Okay? You got a few other ones too, so I'll just quickly read these. All right, look at this. There could be something about voice activations, singing your own song. This could be sound healing, sound bowls, tuning forks, little Reiki drums, rattles. I don't know. but this could also be about you singing your own song, okay? Whatever it is, you know. Sometimes when I channel light language, I will sing the light language in the moment, if I'm called to, or sometimes I just speak it, right? Or it could be like, I write out my affirmations sometimes and I just say them, but sometimes I sing my affirmations out loud. But there's something about singing the voice of your soul. Look up the canary spirit, look up the canary and see what that means spiritually for you. All right? You are royalty. All right? There's something here that you are meant to sing and speak and share. Okay, and then you have the koi fish. There's always enough. This speaks of great fortune and wealth. Okay? Having that abundance mindset, no lack. The dove spirit, be at peace. Okay? So connecting to that peaceful solitude and your divinity, your sovereign higher selves. We're always connected to our higher selves, but it is very difficult to tune in and connect and discern with our higher selves if there is so much, you know, distraction, energy, chaos, you know, just stuff throughout each day, responsibilities, adulting. There's something very, very drastic at this time and powerful for light workers. And I keep talking about it and people are probably sick of me saying this, but I don't care. We have to take time to connect, to quiet our minds, to breathe, turn off the devices, leave them inside, go outside, don't check your phone for 30 minutes, don't do not, like, you have to be in stillness like an ascended master. Before there was electronics, before there was anything distracting, before there was airplanes in the sky and cars down the street, connect to that inner stillness and you will find answers, guidance, knowledge, all kinds of things there. And that's what I'm getting for you, Lauren. Okay? Then you got the peacock. You got all birds except for a lot of air energy except for the water, the fish. Okay? The peacock says, let it shine, baby. Look at, strut your stuff. Look at, you got double crowns, triple crowns. All three of these birds are wearing crowns. Let it shine. It's time to show the world your magic. And I don't know what that is going to mean for you and how, but it's time. This year, the year of the dragon, the universe and spirit is calling you to step more into your divine purpose, or another branch of your divine purpose, because our divine purpose is, you know, healing and spreading, you know, and raising the vibration of the earth, right? That's why we're all here. But our individual divine purposes are going to be very different to each of us, right? So this is just another branch and pathway in your journey on the road of your soul. Okay? That is what I have for you, my love. All right, so I will be, you know, I'm excited to see what starts coming through for you, Lauren, and for everybody, you know, who's being called and guided. You know, all of a sudden it's like, dang, I really want to just, like, you know, have a podcast where I talk about what my journey's been like in ascension and twin flame stuff, or I want to do this, or I want to, you know, write down my life story in a book to, you know, bring my testimony to others, right? So, birds are always around, and I am Year of the Dragon. Yay, I love it. I love it. See, it's your year. It is your year. All right. So, have a beautiful weekend, Lauren. I love you so much, my soul sister. Okay, next is Jasenia, my beautiful Jasenia. One of my beauties. Jasenia, I actually have to record for you. Good. You feel the shifts. Good, Lauren. Good. Okay. Pay attention to all. I know you pay attention to the signs and stuff, but, you know, it's like spirit, right? Like, if, let's say you're a sound healer, you'll start seeing all kinds of stuff. Like, you know, you go on YouTube and it's like, you know, a sound bowl healing, you know, meditation, or you'll go on and then all of a sudden it's like, fuck, why am I seeing all the sound bowls and sound healing and how to activate my voice? And it's because it's something that's a part of your soul work, right? Otherwise it wouldn't be showing up like that for you. So just an example, and that's for everybody. All right, for Jasenia. All right. You have Archangel Zachariel. Zachariel or Zachariel, I don't know. Number 46 breaks down to a 10. Angel of the Apocalypse. This archangel helps restore the spirit, reveals your attachments, protects children, heals emotions, and gives courage. I reveal truth, guide humanity through times of upheaval, and bring souls to God for judgment. A crystal or a stone to work with is hematite. The timing for this card is right now. Now. The time is now. And then it says the great revealing. Okay. What am I getting off of this? Protects children. I'm getting like your children in heaven are protected. So I don't know what that means. Probably spirit babies. Okay, this archangel helps heal emotions and brings courage. Okay, this could be emotions from past lives where you've lost children. This could be connected to your root chakra, your sacral chakra, your solar plexus, or your womb. Okay, I'm getting like womb healing. You've been experiencing the judgment of the universe in the way that like you've been living out karma. Okay? And you're closing out, you've been closing out some big karmic cycles. Okay? So this archangel is letting you know here that you're coming to a sense of completion here. Your spirit, your soul, you're reconnecting, it's being restored. Your spirit of life is being restored. Okay, your children, your spirit babies, they're protected. They always have been. There's something here about past lives and emotional wounds, subconscious wounds, blocks, traumas, whatever, that are connected directly to your womb space. I guide humanity through tough times. I reveal truth, the great revealing. Something big is being shown to you here, coming up here in April. Spider spirit, make your dreams real. Number 56 breaks down to an 11. The spider speaks of, the spider makes their dreams real. They create and weave their web. This is about what's been being woven, the web you've been weaving in the ethers. Things are coming to light. That's what it is. Trust the weavings. Things are being woven behind the scenes. And in April, you're going to start seeing the revelations, the revealing of these things. Okay? Now, there could be some stuff being shown to you about yourself or your life or situations or the way you think where it's no longer serving you and it's time to release the attachment. Okay? And then you have the parrot spirit. All right? The parrot. We know parrots repeat everything, right? The parrot is, well, it's beautiful. It's unique. It's exquisite. It's colorful. That's you. All right? And I think this is the time where you really start truly remembering that and embodying it. Okay? Watch your words. This is about your manifestations. See, you're making your dreams real, but you need to watch your words and your thoughts because they both materialize and become things. Right? So there's something with that where it's like you're weaving these great things, but you got to be very cautious and intentional with what you are saying, speaking about yourself and about others, or about your future, or about whatever, and your thoughts too. Okay. Let's get a tarot card here for this message. And then after Jasenia, we have Adam. And you have 56 with the spider, which is master number 11. There's a lot of enlightenment happening for you, my love. You are rising your frequency, but you're starting to connect to higher dimensions. Okay? You're definitely moving beyond that, the 3D, 4D, whoops. And that's why it's like you're connecting, you're ending cycles. You literally have 9, 10, 11. Things are moving in order. There's a progression here. That's why you have the revealing. Yeah, see, then I split the deck on the Magician. This is about what's materializing in your life, and this is about what you've been manifesting. And what I just, it says, watch your words and make your dreams real. That's what the Magician does. The Magician, through thought, intention, and words, and energy, right? They make their dreams reality because he's the master of his domain and his reality. And that's you. So what you want, you can have, but there's something here where it's like you're very powerful. You hold all the power, all right, to open new doors, beginnings, pathways, portals, whatever you want to call it. But it's about truly stepping back into that power and remembering things. All right, I also feel like you could have a very powerful dream, okay, while you're asleep, that changes like your whole viewpoint on a lot of stuff, okay? But you're moving into a big cycle here, all right? With this cycle, moving into April and like just going forward, there's a lot of this like what's been being woven coming to light. So you're gonna start seeing things materialize, okay? Which is why it's really important to like keep, you know, like not create resistance in the manifestation right now, because it's like coming through, about to hit. And so we keep our thoughts high, our vibes high. You know, we're intentional manifesting, like all that stuff, right? Okay. The parrot spirit and the spider spirit. The spider is one of my favorite spirit animal guides. I love them. It's a very powerful energy to receive. Okay? You're going through a big rebirth. Where you've been stuck, there's going to be movement. All right? Okay. That's what I got for you right now, love. And again, Archangel Zachariel. Or Zachariel. However you want to say it. Oh, and you know what? I want to say thank you to whoever it was that donated the super chat earlier. I want to thank you so much. And I'll go back through and I will see who it was, because anyone who does send through a super chat, a donation, I will send prayers your way. I will channel some light language, some healing, and just send love and light to help heal both your light and your shadow, and to bring balance, and to have your prayers answered, whatever they may be, for the highest good. Okay? So thank you, my love, for whoever that was. I appreciate you so much. All right. So that is what I've got for you, Jasenia. All right. And I just hope you have a beautiful weekend, honey. And I'm honored to be here with everybody. And I'm honored. Like, I can't wait for all of, like, the rest of this year. Okay. Like, it's going to be so beautiful. And moving into April and, you know, May, June, then we have summer energy and the heat and the fire and the passion is flowing and all these things, right? It's going to be really beautiful and really powerful for all of us, for so many. Okay. All right. So after Jasenia, we have Adam, and Adam is here. And then after Adam is number 6, Elise. And then after Elise, number 7 is Rebecca. And then after Rebecca, number 8, Stephanie. And then I will go channel out and go a little further after. Okay, so I'm actually gonna, you know, I'm gonna put myself back on camera, but I'm going to put on my poncho because now I'm getting cold. Sorry, guys. It's that time of year where it's like, you know, you don't know whether to turn on the air conditioner and the heater because they both change constantly. That's how I feel. All right. I'm like, where did I put my gum? I'm going crazy without my gum. All right, whatever. I give up. Okay. I'm back. All right. So, hello, Adam. Okay. All right. And Adam, I haven't seen you for a minute, honey. I'm so happy that you're here. I hope that you're doing good. 1K FTC. Okay, can you give me your name, love, and where you sent your payment to? It's okay. You're not a distraction. You're not a distraction. You have every right to ask and comment. That's why I didn't read off the whole list. I just read off the next couple people or few people. So I might have you. I don't know. But I think I may have missed you. So just let me know the name and where you sent it to. Kia on Cashapp. Okay. Let me write you down and then I will check in just a second. Okay, love? All right. So here we go for Adam. For Adam. What do we have, archangels, for Adam? I am hearing a sudden increase. Okay, so that could be in a lot of different areas. That could be a sudden increase in your energy levels. You know what I mean? So, thank you, Prime Pepper. Thank you, love, for the donation. Thank you. That's very kind. Thank you so much. I have to make a little list for the super chats, separate from the readings, but for those who I will send some prayers and all the things out, okay, later. All right. So I used to do that a long time ago, you know, but I don't really push the super chats. You know, I'm not like one of those readers who, you know, so, but I really appreciate it. Okay. So Adam, a sudden increase is what I heard. 42. It could be a number you're seeing a lot. 42, 24. Breaks down to 6, which could be a date, life path number. Could be something about June. It's about balance. Number 6. It is. It's like I'm seeing the 6 of Pentacles, which is like equal give and take, reciprocity. It's about what you've been putting out, you receiving back physically, like material, like you could touch, feel it, right? So the Archangel Zaphiel, the angel of contemplation, raises your vibration, emotional and spiritual growth, meditation, understanding, and confidence. I provide insight to aid spiritual growth and to help you find words to accurately express feelings, emotions, and ideas. Tanzanite. Okay, so Tanzanite is going to be something that you could work with. Also, the now moment. There's something about right now, right this moment, being present, the now moment, and then meditate. Okay, so your advice here is more meditation or meditate on certain things. Basically, you're just going through a massive transformation. Like you have been going through this. And where the way you're leveling up now, and what I'm hearing is like it could feel lonely at the top, which it can in the regards of frequency. In the regards of frequency, I have to go back and look at the super chats, but I will catch up in just a minute, guys. But thank you. All right, so you know, I'm just getting like, okay, so Adam, I'm getting like next level, like. You're someone here who, like, you're not here to play small by any means. You are a very powerful soul. I think you know that. Like, you're here on a very strong mission, a very powerful mission. Like you kind of fall into that category, like how I was talking about earlier about like there's like all of us are like powerful. We're all, you know, all the things, but there's some of us who are very old souls and we're packing a lot of wisdom, knowledge, gifts. And you're one of those people, I feel, okay? So whatever it is, I don't know like what you're being called to, what your interests are, but there's things where again, it's like your vibration is rising quickly. There's a clear understanding of like this journey, the world, how things operate, and you're meant to like help others with that. And I am getting with the now moment, things are going to start changing like now, soon. You know, I don't know how it's changing or what, you know, what it is specifically. Ooh, detox your friendships. Okay. So cutting people away or healthy boundaries, spending less time around certain people if they drain your energy or your vibration. Friends, family, it doesn't matter. You know, it's nothing against the person or the people. It's just you're up here and they're down here, and these dense energies are fucking heavy and they will latch onto you and pull you down to their, right? Okay, so there's something with that. It says your abundance flow is being affected by the people with whom you're spending time. So be discerning about your associations and your relationships. Choose to be with people who are inspiring, generous, and supportive. Okay, how that connects with you, love, I don't know. But look at, it's like same coloring, the yellows and the oranges. I think you've been doing that. I think that's kind of maybe one of the things that was a lesson here too, where maybe you've had to pull away from certain people. You may still need to, but it was affecting your abundance flow. Like, you know, and that can happen. It connects a lot. Yes, yes. Okay. All right. So it's not easy, and a lot of the times people will want to pull away, or they want to like disconnect, or they want to, people get offended. People think, oh, you're too good for me. You don't want to, you know, that's the big thing when you start awakening. People think you're arrogant. They think you're selfish. They think you're delusional. They think you're an asshole. And it's like, that's not, and all of that is not your problem. It's their problem. Okay. A lot of light workers, they don't like conflict. They don't, you know, because we're more about like, right? But you got to step into that shadow. You got to like do the work sometimes where you don't want to, you got to go there. You got to go there. Right? So again, like how that's all connecting with you, I don't know. Trying to make sure I don't miss your comments. Okay. There could be something about detoxing. This could be from, you know, alcohol. This could be, you know, like, oh, I want to just detox my body from certain foods. Maybe you want to do a juice cleanse, a detox. There could be something about fasting, that kind of stuff, okay? To raise your vibration, to clear your energy, your vessel. I feel it strongly with like your diet, okay? Now I'm not, you know, you know, a dietitian or a doctor, right? Obviously, but I pick up on things that, you know. All right, so you got the fox spirit. Okay, so the fox is going to be a powerful little guide for you right now. Card number 27 breaks down to a 9. By May 27th, I don't know what that means, but I'm hearing that for you. By May 27th, think on your feet. So the fox is quick, right? Swift, quick, smart like a fox. You can't outsmart a fox, all the things, okay? So it's just confirming here that you're very quick, you're very witty, you're smart, all right? And there's some stuff happening or around you, or it's going to be happening where it's like you have to be quick, you have to think on your feet, okay? And I think you show other people how to do this. Everything that you're doing, whether people like it or not around you, or they get offended or whatever it is, you're actually teaching them stuff. Okay? So, and I don't know if there's something about your work environment, but I'm also getting like a toxic work environment. I don't know why I'm getting that. That could have been part of like what you're detoxing, or maybe it's about your work, or, you know, again, anything that's like draining you, it's not for your highest and greatest good. Oh my God, I love that. Well, happy birthday. Okay, so you're an Aries. You're an Aries. Happy birthday. Oh my God, I love it. Okay. Yeah, so this new cycle, yeah, for sure. Yep, for sure. There it is. The 9. Yep, absolutely. Yeah. Okay. And this energy right here, all the yellow and the right, that's fiery energy. That's fiery energy. All right, so I'm hearing burning it all away. Yeah. There's another 9. You're done. You're done with these wound cycles, these pain cycles. This is what you're closing out. This is a new chapter. You're moving forward victoriously with more balance. All right, you're using your intention. He doesn't have reins. He's not controlling the horses. They don't have a bridle, a saddle, a bit, nothing. He's doing that with his intentions. So there's fast forward movement happening here. I forget what I heard for you in the beginning when I was channeling, but a sudden increase. Is that what I heard? Moving forward quickly. Yeah. Yeah. This is the birth of new cycles in your life. Empress energy here. Again, it could be like an Empress energy being magnetized towards you, but this is harvest. This is what you've been birthing into creation. It's what you've been birthing into creation. Your magnetization is very strong. So you're pulling things in very quickly. And I'm telling you, there's a sudden increase. Yeah, there it is. Sudden increase. She speaks of a sudden increase. It would be like if a woman was pregnant, like, I'm pregnant. Oh, how far along are you? Oh, I'm 3 months, you know, but you can't see anything, right? It would be like how in the movie Twilight, like the vampire, like Bella, right? She got pregnant and she had her baby in like a week or like a few weeks, you know? It's like that. It's things happening very quickly. Like it grows very fast, faster than the norm. All right. Victory. Okay, so all the things here, okay? But there's something here about needing to definitely have some boundaries with people. You know, being a light worker, a starseed, whatever, right? Like, a lot of the stuff that we encounter, it's fucking uncomfortable. It's super uncomfortable. But that's a part of our growth and our soul school and, like, all the things as like, how to navigate these waters and, like, you know, become comfortable with it so we can show others, too. It's very uncomfortable. You have to have conversations that suck. You got to cut people away and they get offended and then it gets weird or this or that or, you know, so I feel you. I feel all of you, but we gotta do what's right for the highest and greatest good of ourselves and others always, you know, so that's amazing. Boundaries was the hardest lesson. Good. Yeah. I understand. I resonate with that for sure. So I'm so happy that it connected so deeply. Oh my God, you know, that reminds me, Adam. Okay. Can you send me, never mind. I got it. Hold on. I'm going to make a note of it right here. Okay. To email you. Okay. So I'm glad that it connected. Happy birthday again. I'm so excited for you. Have a beautiful weekend and happy almost April and happy Easter. Okay. All right. So after Adam is Elise. All right. So we have Elise. You're so welcome, Adam. You're so welcome. So I'm not sure if Elise is here. But let's get an archangel for Elise. Elise, you have Archangel Baradiel, Angel of Hail and of the 11th hour. Ooh. The 11th hour. It's like, you know that like, oh, at the midnight hour. Well, this is the 11th hour. So it's like an hour away from the midnight hour. So there's something here. Lightning's about to strike. Something's here, like something's about to shift here. You're almost to the midnight hour. Offense and defense, Hail Mary pass, take a risk, reincarnate, grants long life. Okay, onyx. Onyx is a very powerful protection stone. You may want to work with onyx or wear onyx, just have it around you. Pisces energy is here. We've got Scorpio energy as well. I help you find courage to do things that you are afraid to do and help you pull off the impossible. No cause is lost. Okay, so something about the next 2 months and then praying for guidance. So she's helping you do some stuff here. I don't know what. Or will be helping you do some stuff that is very difficult where you need a lot of strength. She helps you find courage to do things that you're afraid to do. The lightning indicates sudden change. The lightning always gives me the tower moment energy. So it could be just a sudden change. You want to suddenly shift something. Maybe you want to try something new that changes your life or changes something about your life. But it's the 11th hour. Something's about to happen. Also, the 11th dimension. You could be getting like having dreams or visitations or guidance from interdimensional beings or certain guides from the 11th dimension, which is very high vibrational energy as far as that goes. I'm also getting there's a lot of psychic protection around you. Release jealousy. Jealousy is an affirmation that you don't have something. And the universe manifests exactly as you affirm. Let other people's successes inspire rather than frustrate you. If they can have it, so can you. I don't really feel like jealousy, but I mean, we all have moments of insecurity or where we might find ourselves comparing, you know, apples to oranges, like, oh, they're, you know what I mean? But I don't really get that from you. If anything, like you could be feeling like you look out at other people's like successes or lives or situations and you might be feeling like, you know, it just seems like they've got it all together and why do I feel like, you know, I've got a good life, but this, that, or the other. So again, I don't know why it's coming through, but it's like just be very careful of like not comparing yourself to others, because when we compare or when we, you know, anything like that, where we are inadvertently telling the universe, that's not me, I can't have that, why don't I have that, you know, why isn't my life more like that, or whatever it is. So that's why it's kind of saying here, like, congratulate the people or just have like, you know, loving energy towards them, like, oh, that's amazing, I'm so happy for them, right? I feel like this message is like putting you on blast, but I know at least like you're beautiful, you have such a beautiful life, I know you do. That could be a part of it, you know, where there's certain things that you might be feeling discontent, or you might be feeling like, yeah, this is all very beautiful and I have a, you know, I'm happy, but I'm missing this, or I wish this or that. Okay, so whatever it is, love, I don't know, but Archangel Baradiel, however you say it, how you would say it, Baradiel, I don't know. Call on her, work with her to help you work through any of this energy. Even if it's just like, work with me to not compare apples to oranges in my life. I am on my own journey. I am blessed. You know, I can manifest my dreams into reality. You know, whatever it is. Okay, I don't know. I'm just giving examples, but if they can have it, so can you. That's the last sentence here. Again, I don't think that you're like super like out there doing that. I don't see you as someone jealous or I don't get any of that from you at all. You're an empress. I know you are. But even the Empress has moments, right? I know I do. And then I'll find myself going, well, because that's their journey. That's not your journey, Erica. Like, you know, I have to really remind myself that, right, we're all on different journeys. And I love my journey, even if it's a difficult journey, right? All right. The butterfly spirit. See, there's something big. I'm telling you, number 13 is the death card in its transformation. The lightning bolt, like the tower, like I said, brings transformation. It might feel a little chaotic, a little bit of upheaval energy, but it brings its divine realignment. Okay, butterflies are going to be very powerful for you. And then you have the butterfly and the swan. You have 11 and then number 60. Transformation is beautiful, even when it feels ugly. And then the swan spirit says it's time for a deep dive. So taking a deep dive into the unknown, into something new, a new path, a new passion, whatever it is. Okay, swans are also significant for soulmate or twin flame confirmation. So that could be another thing. All right, but that is what I've got for you, okay? So I hope that connects, how it connects, right? Definitely look up more about the spiritual meaning of the swan and the butterfly. Like, I know that's like obvious, but there's so much more to them about, you know, their meanings. But there's messages there for you. And that's for everyone that I read for today, okay? Because it's very, you know, the animal spirits are bringing such powerful messages. All right, so Rebecca, my love, are you in here? Wait. She's in here. All right, that's okay. Let's start going. All right, let's get an animal message, please, first for Rebecca. She was in here earlier. That's why I was waiting, because a lot of times with the comments, there's a lag time. Okay, so you have the koi fish, number 36. All right, so breaks down to a 9. There's always enough, right? So it's a reminder that nothing is ever missing. There is, right? Unless like, even when you feel like on a 3D level that there could be something missing, lack, oh, I wish this, I wish that, right? The universe is saying like, there's always enough, right? So all you got to do is call it in and just be a match to the vibration of it. All right. You have a lot of stuff here that's meant to come in for you. Also, like, yeah, that's just what I'm getting. Like, there's always enough. Nothing is ever missing. Nothing is ever lacking. Okay? Like, this is an example, right? Like, the universe will always provide. And it's about trusting in that. So that could be something here that is like a lesson, something you're learning and healing around maybe lack, or maybe generational stuff too around lack. Because I know that you know this. But it's one thing knowing it, and it's one thing living it and really embodying it, right? It can be really hard to do. All right. So, Archangel Zuriel, number 38. All right, so more Libra energy kind of coming in here too. Angel of harmony and vitality. Feeling complete. experiential wisdom, evolve, plan B, create an oasis, balance opposing forces. I help you achieve balance from a change in perspective, compromise, and by finding common ground. Okay, her crystal is topaz. September is a month on the card. I don't know if that's relevant for you. Hi, Papa, welcome in. And then find another way. Okay, this is about, okay, so the universe is basically, the universe and the angels is saying, hey, there's always enough, okay? This is a time where you are, you know, taking like what you've been learning and in this new chapter, moving into April, etc., so on. It's about using everything that you've been learning about your journey, stuff through readings, whatever it is, right? And applying it, really applying it. Okay, you are evolving to the next level. All right, this is a time where you really tap into your own inner knowing, gifts, vision, third eye. And it's time for you to create an oasis, a paradise in your life. And knowing you can have that, you can do that, and you're deserving of it. You know, that's some big stuff that a lot of people work through in these lifetimes, is that I'm deserving. You know, people will go, I know I deserve it. I know my worth and my value. And, you know, they're a highly evolved soul. But even a highly evolved soul can not even realize that subconsciously or whatever, that they actually do have blockages or traumas or wounds still open or there from, you know, past lives where you've experienced a lot of lack, or you were raised with it, or whatever it is, right? However it is, I don't know. But there's something here where it's just like a big, like, again, where we're at right now energetically, it's so powerful how we're connecting. So all of our thought vibrations that we're sending out, they could be manifesting quite quickly. So we just want to be cautious of what we are manifesting and calling in, and knowing that we can have and do and be anything, right? So there's a lot of balance here for you. Okay, it's about taking what you've been learning and applying it, really focusing that third eye on positive thoughts and your higher timelines in your perfect life. And wake up living as if you're in it. Detox your friendships. Okay, so another thing about detoxing people, places, partnerships, relationships, situations, whatever it is. Your abundance flow is being affected. See, we're talking more about abundance and the flow and how it's being affected. See, your abundance flow is being affected by the people with whom you're spending time with. So be discerning about your associations and your relationships. Choose to be with people who are inspiring, generous, and supportive, okay? So, hi, Emily. Hi, my love. Welcome in. Oh, my moderator's here. Let's get a tarot card real quick. So, Emily, my love, I've already done the collective message, and I'm just doing the live readings right now for people, and I'm on number 7, Rebecca. So if you feel called, or if you want to, you know, and I've been blocking people like crazy, girl, like crazy. And how are you doing, Emily? How are you doing, my love? Like, it's been what? Like, I mean, it's gotta been like at least over a week or so since I did my last live. I don't know. Oops, I blocked the wrong person. Oops. No, you're fine, girl. You're fine. You're fine. You're good. if you see that I'm live and you're, you know, I mean, I could like probably reach out and tell you obviously too, but this was I was thinking about doing it, and then I was like, I was with clients, then I had a lot, I was like, I wasn't kind of sure, but I really wanted to do it, so I just decided to come live. But I appreciate you being here. Yeah, the energy is cray for sure. Okay, yeah, Alex, here, I'll add you as a moderator too, my love. Let's see here. Just if you know, feel free. Feel free to block. There we go. All right, managing moderator. Okay, so Alex and Emily. Then that helps Emily too. All right, and yeah, and I really appreciate it. So and you know, we'll talk about, you know, helping out and like making it worth your while, you know. So I know you're just happy to help, but all right. Okay, so in the middle of poor Rebecca's reading. Okay, so let's go back. Emily's like, yay! All right. All right. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, my homeboy. And Emily, my homegirl. Okay. Rebecca, let's see what we got for Rebecca. It's the Fool. Wow. And then the Queen of Swords. See, there's something about like removing people, places, things, moving forward, away from the stormy, the you know, and moving to calmer waters. All right. And there is an increase in abundance here that you've been manifesting. Okay. From the heart. All right. It's taken a long time to grow. So keep having faith, even though it's like maybe not shown up quite yet. Again, the Fool. I said you're on a new level. This all for me is letting you know, like, you're on this new level. Your frequency has risen, but there could still be old attachments or ways of thinking or all of that, right? That are a part of the old, and it's about cutting that away, releasing that, okay, and trusting in the unknown, taking leaps of faith. Knowing the universe has your back, right? All of that. Okay, but this is, yeah, it means you've come full circle. The Fool's journey is complete. You're starting some kind of new cycle here. All right. So that is what I have for you, Rebecca. All right. A lot of people are getting that kind of vibe today, or just recently, about, you know, really, you know, being cautious about just being more intentional with like your thoughts and all of that. Okay, so Stephanie. All right, Stephanie. Oh, it started like raining a little bit outside. Okay. Okay. All right, here we go. For Stephanie. For my beautiful Stephanie. What do we have for Stephanie? Archangels. I need to go here and fix all my cards, put them face up again. Here we go. All right, you have Archangel Danielle. Or Danielle. I don't know. Maybe it's Danielle. Like Danielle. I don't know. But it's 21. We have Aries energy here. Protector of infants and children. Youthful energy. Birth of a child. Contagious joy. A zest for life. Lightness of being and wonder. Okay. When you feel weighed down by life or heavy emotions, I will help you reconnect to the wonder of and joy of living. Okay, the crystal to work with here is Desert Rose, a matter of weeks. Okay, so if there's something that you're wanting to know the answers to, timing, things like that, it says a matter of weeks. And then yes, a big fat yes, exclamation point. A lot of solar plexus and sacral chakra energy with her, with the colors. Okay, you could be also seeing spirit orbs, or they show up in a photo or a video, or you could just be seeing like little orbs or flashes of light, okay, with your eyes. Just a matter of weeks. Birth of a child. So this could be spirit babies. This could be literal incoming energy, like future influence, birth of a baby, birth of a child. Contagious joy, a zest for life, lightness of being, and wonder. There is stuff happening, taking place, transpiring, events. This could be like also just like, you know, dense energies being cleared away, and you wake up with the new zest for life. You feel energized, you feel good. You feel like this contagious type of joy where like, you know, other people are like, gosh, like I'll have what she's having. It's like that. And situations happening and transpiring that bring about that kind of joy. And joy will breed more joy, just like love breeds more love. So just a matter of weeks. So she's helping you to, she's helping you when you feel weighed down by life or emotions, heavy emotions. Archangel Danielle. She's actually swinging on a swing. She's standing on it. So going to and swinging on a swing, visiting the park, you know, kind of just connecting to, you know, that joyous, maybe childlike wonder, inner child. What would Stephanie love to do today when she, you know, Stephanie at the age of 10. What would Stephanie at the age of 10 have loved to do today? You know, it's kind of like that. Ooh, you got the starfish, card number 59. It says, open to infinite possibility. This is like the star card for me. When I get the starfish, it's like the star card. Infinite possibility, stars aligning, more of a destined feel, a lot of rejuvenation, healing. Infinite possibility. Be open to infinite possibilities. I am open to receive. My heart is open. I am open to receive my highest and greatest timelines, my highest and greatest good. Okay, see, she's swinging. All right, okay. And then you have release resentments around money. Yes, the money system of the world can seem upsetting, but holding resentments about finances just pushes your abundance away. Instead, see money as a tool that you can use to better the world. And this shift will help you attract support and golden opportunities. This could be about like anything too, you know, it doesn't necessarily mean you have like resentment towards money. This could literally be, I mean, it can obviously, but it could also be just like, again, like conditioning, the way we were raised, lineage stuff. But I'm also getting like, you know, when situations occur, you know, it can be like, it can be difficult at times where it's like, oh, this comes up, but you know, I don't have enough money to do this or to cover this or whatever this is, right? And then that can breed like, you know, feeling judgmental of yourself or, you know, irritation or just kind of like, you know what I mean? So it's just like, don't pour into that energy. Like just feed positive, loving, vibrational energy to the money and to finances and all of that, okay? Because that will breed more of that, you know? All right, stars are aligning. Look at that. I split the deck. This was already on the bottom, but I split the deck on the lovers. Yeah, as I'm saying, the stars are aligning. Literally, it says a matter of weeks and yes. Okay. A lot of heart healing from the past love happening too. Okay, but for me, this feels like it feels like a breakthrough, like something coming out of a separation phase here. Yeah, see? And then the Fool, which was on the bottom, but I didn't take it because it was already on the bottom of the deck from the last person I read for. So I started shuffling and then it just flew out. I wanted to come out. All right. So there you go. There's a clean slate, some kind of new beginning, a leap of faith. All right. Something about lovers uniting. Decisions related to the heart. Coming out of a separation phase and starting something new. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. This is perfectly aligned. Very beautiful. Okay? So that is what I've got for you, Stephanie. I think that'll put a smile on your face. I think that'll put a smile on your face. Alrighty. All right. So thank you, Stephanie, and have a happy Easter. And I send love always. Hi, Eric. Has Rebecca had a step away? I had to go back. Thank you. You're very welcome, Rebecca. You're very welcome, my love. You're very welcome. And thank you. Thank you so much for your presence and for being here. You guys say, I'm just blocking. I'm like, anyone that comes in here with any kind of weird vibes, blocked, right? All right. Okay, so that was for Stephanie, and then number 9 is Marianne, and then number 10 is Alex. All right, so we've got Marianne. We'll start with the tarot since I have a tarot already shuffling. I'm like really confused, you guys, about what I did with my new bag of gum. It's like a mystery to me. I'm like, what the hell? Is this another one of those things where I swear, right? Like sometimes spirit, I feel like messes with us, you know, but I more than anything, I feel like it's like when you're in between like these like really intense timelines or something, or like these paradigm shifts, literally like you could walk, like, it's like, I don't know, I can't explain it, right? But it feels like different, like dimensional things or whatever, where like, you know, let's say you're looking for like, you know, like this, my pack of gum, right? I've looked everywhere, right? And then something shifts and then boom, there's the pack of gum just laying in the middle of my desk. When I know for sure, for damn sure it wasn't there before. You know, like that's how it is. It's crazy. It's happened to me before. That's why sometimes I'm like, is this a thing or is this just me losing something? All right. Yeah, they play jokes. They do, Megan. Yeah, they do. Like it's I don't know, right? Right. Sometimes you have little house fairies too that like they're little tricksters. They hide things. They play jokes. People think like, you know, there's that joke about like the socks that disappear in the dryer. Sometimes stuff really just happens. All right, for Marianne. Marianne, we have number 3. 3 of Cups. 33333, I think, is going to be a sync for you. This is celebration and all the things, but I'm just channeling it. It feels like something, it's literally coming together. That's the message. Something is literally coming together here for you. Feels like, you could be going on a date or meeting someone online, or I don't know. There's something like about that I'm getting here for you, Marianne. It's different. It's different. It's new. The eagle spirit, number 23. Spirit has your back. Okay, so the eagle is going to be a confirmation for this. Number 23 breaks down to a 5. Change. 5 speak of change. This is a divine masculine energy, by the way, with the eagle. Aquarius showing up here with this card. Archangel Yaliel. Yaliel. I don't know how you say it. I'm just going to like totally like destroy their names if I keep trying to pronounce them. They're beautiful names. Angel of mental force and calmness. Battles depression, serenity, tech support, reveals lies, stops overthinking, and clarity. So there could be like stuff about overthinking, about like, you know, commitment, or when am I going to meet someone, or things in life. Okay, so she can help with that. I don't know what the, okay. I fix gaps between mind and emotions and help navigate complex situations and people who play mind games. Okay, so her stone, crystal, whatever, is the pearl. Something about January, and then it says be assertive. Okay, so call on her if you're struggling with like overthinking, worrying, stuff like that, getting in your head a lot. Okay, she helps battle depression or sadness, or you know, just helps like kind of transmute and like, you know, work through these kinds of energies. So if that connects, I know a lot of people out there have been feeling that with just everything that's been going on, right? She's protecting you from people who play mind games and who are tricksters. Okay. Someone could work in tech support, or like work for like a tech company or something here. I think that this is, I don't know, I'm going to stand to what I am receiving, and that's that you could be meeting someone in April sometime, where you go on a date, something happens, there's like some kind of spark that is, I don't know, I'm seeing it though. I'm actually seeing a lighter, like when you try to light a lighter and it just keeps sparking, 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 and then it lights the flame. It's like that. It's very clear to me as a medium what I'm receiving. Unlimited ideas. Okay, so we have purple coming through very strongly in your message today. Purple, lavender flowers. You may want to pick some fresh lavender or grow fresh lavender. Lavender is phenomenal. The vibration, the frequency, the energy of lavender for protection, for transmuting heaviness, denseness. All right, it's very powerful. The lavender energy, lavender light, lavender flame. Your mind is one with God's infinite mind. Therefore, you have complete access to unlimited ideas, guaranteed to bring blessings. All you need to do is take divinely guided action to allow these ideas to come to fruition. Okay. So there could be some kind of idea forming, something that comes through, all right, where maybe it's like you gain some kind of clarity, you need to stop overthinking, or don't overthink it when it happens. Okay, know that Spirit has your back. All right, and there could be something that, you know, brings forth a lot of success or celebration. But I'm telling you, I want to get one more on this. Tell me one more, please, for the Three of Cups. Justice, Ace of Swords, King of Pentacles. There he is. There he is. Okay. There he is. There's that masculine that I was feeling. Even the coloring in these cards matches. See? The reds, the earthy tones, all that. Okay, this is a part of your karmic justice. It's a breakthrough. It's an aha moment. It's clarity, literally. Okay? And then it's a new beginning here. There's something happening here. I can feel it. Or at least the universe is saying it's meant to happen. All right? So that is what I've got for you, my love. All right? Happy Easter, Marianne. And I hope that you have a beautiful weekend, okay? All right. So, hello, Holly123. Thank you, love. That's very kind of you to say. Very kind of you. Let's see. There we go. Okay. All right, let's see. Marianne always catches the playbacks, I'm pretty sure. So, okay. So Marianne, and then after Marianne is Alex. All right. Alex. And then number 11 is Natalie. So I know Alex is in here because you're helping to moderate. All right. So here, I'm present. I am present. Oh my gosh. Okay, Alex, I know that the hummingbird is a sign, like a sync for you. And literally, like I have my animal spirit deck right here. I don't know when this flew out, who it flew out for. I apologize to everyone, but let's just say that the hummingbird came through for everybody today because it's sitting here on the floor. I looked down just now and it's staring at me. Okay, so I'm gonna, since I saw that just now as I started your reading, it's for you, but it could also go for everyone else. It speaks of being here, be here now. Okay, card number 34. You know what I'm getting is be here now. Yeah, it's about being present and all that, but what I'm getting is like, it's more so about like, I see them all the time, so I'll take it. Exactly, yeah. So the hummingbird is like a rapid energy. So I feel like there's things that are like coming in now or around this time. And I'll clarify that it's just like rapid shifts or change. It's like something coming in now, like it's like rapid though, is what I want to say here. Okay. Again, we've jumped timelines, like stuff that something that was meant to happen 4 or 5 months from now can happen next week. You know, it's literally like that, you know, where we just, damn, you guys are like the dynamic duo. It's just like block, 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 block. I love it. I love it. You know, it sucks that it has to be like that, you know, but I don't know. I guess I could just lower my vibration and like just pump out bullshit readings to everybody and then it would stop. But I'm just trying to follow Emily's lead. And Emily's like, we've got this. I love it. All right, here, this wants to come out. All right. Ooh, okay. So you have Archangel as model. It looks like it's like as a model. Maybe you're meeting a model. Maybe you're model. I don't know. As model, as model, I can't say his name. See, I'm going to just screw it all up. But anyways, that's the Archangel for you. Master number 33 is showing up for you. We have Taurus energy showing up for you. Venus energy showing up. It's all about, you know, love, beauty, sensuality, art, harvest, abundant energy, all of that, okay, is the Venusian Venus energy. Angel of patience, all right? This is where things start showing up rapidly after a time of patience, slowness. Slow and steady wins the race. It's like the turtle. Inner peace, the next best step, develop plans, attention to detail, cautious, unruffled. I help time, patience, and planning be your allies when you contend with annoying details or complex situations. Holy shit. This like goes hand in hand with everything that you've been dealing with like business and work and stuff. He's been helping you with patience and all that as these annoying little details and you know, hiccups and things happen, delays, whatever. Okay, watermelon tourmaline, which this is watermelon tourmaline right here, this one. So if you feel guided to connect to a certain crystal or stone or something, watermelon tourmaline can help because he's connected to that. And it helps with all of this right here. It says April. April is the timing. And this says be here now. Right now. We're moving into April. I'm pulling on incoming energies and messages for April. And then you have the master number 33. Beautiful confirmation. And then it says wait. Okay. So it's just like wait, things are still unfolding. Wait, things are still coming in. Wait, things are still being woven. It's like, it's also like you've been very patient, and your patience, it was a lesson, a test, whatever, but it's paying off. Okay. It's just, and that's in all areas, not just with, you know, work, career, things like that. But the angel of patience. So this angel is also helping you develop new future plans or plans in the future. Also helping you to focus on your next best steps in life. Helping you to pay attention to details. Helping you to be discerning and cautious. All right. Let's get an angel, please. There we go. Declutter. And then bottom of the deck is a raise or a promotion. Yeah, indeed. Okay. So let's see what the declutter card says, because that's what came out here too. And you do see 3-3 a lot. Okay. It says you'll feel better and more focused if you'll take the time to clear away clutter from your living and workspace. Donate what you can to help others who may need your items. Be sure to keep your schedule uncluttered as well. Okay. So uncluttered could be energetic clutter. It could be literal clutter. It could be clutter in the home, in your closet, in your drawers. It could be whatever, clutter of the mind, all the things. Okay. So whatever it is, it's just like, this is the time to declutter, spring cleaning, out with the old, in with the new, that kind of a thing. But what I'm getting here is that your schedule, okay, is actually going to be picking up, like getting busier. All right. So what I want to say is, enjoy this like downtime while it's lasting, because it's not lasting for very, very much longer at all. You're very welcome, Alex. Let's just get one tarot card here in regards to this message for April. The timing, I mean, that's so crazy. You got the hummingbird, be here now, and then April. It's happening right now. Yeah, see, collaborations, partnerships, building something strong, long-lasting. This is what's coming to fruition. This is, again, Page of Wands, new experiences, new adventure, new passions, just fun. It's like that kind of vibe. All right. After a time of like, after a time of like having to move through a lot of this shit, you know what I mean? Okay. It's being back up on like on your game per se, right? Is what I want to say. And he's Aries energy too. All right. Watch out for the devils around you too. Okay. All I'm going to say, right? More money, more problems. More money, more haters. More money, right? It's like that, okay? So that is what I've got for you. And you're very welcome. And yes, thank you, universe. Thank you, spirit, for the messages. All right. So have a happy Easter, Alex, and a wonderful weekend. And thank you for helping out with this, too. I appreciate it. I was going to ask, too, someone. I was like, does anyone else want to, like, be a moderator? Okay, Natalie, number 11, Natalie. Let's see for Natalie. Okay, thank you, Alex. I appreciate that. Yeah, and if you gotta go, same, and Emily knows too. I don't expect you guys to stay on or nothing, but I appreciate that. Thank you. We've got only a few more people left, okay? All right, here we go. All right, so Natalie. Archangel Raphael, number 17. Okay. Keeper of the Akashic Records. Oh, I love this one. This one is all about balance, peace, meditation, things going according to plan, divine order, things happening in divine order or about divine order, sacred knowledge and research. Okay. And he says, I bring balance, order, and justice to those who ask and who desire to follow God's plan for their lives. So clearly, there's something here where it's like they're trying to keep you in alignment with what your soul's plan, your soul's mission, all the things are here. I'm getting like a redirection. So it could feel like maybe, you've fallen a little bit out of alignment or things like that, but it's just helping you to get back on that path and to be in that path of your divine order. But it's also about things happening in divine timing and in divine order. You know what I mean? Akashic Records. I'm also, okay, aquamarine. Okay, that could be like your birthstone, but it's aquamarine is, right, a beautiful like blue crystal gem. 2 weeks is the timing, and then it says get more information. So there could be some stuff that, you know, in your life or you're thinking about, and it's like get more info on that. Maybe don't jump to conclusions or things like that too. I'm getting that. Keeper of the Akashic Records though. This, okay. I feel that you are having past life dreams, like past life dreams where things are coming up, resurfacing. And it may not be you in a past life per se, but there could be people that show up from past lives, strangers. You're like, who are you? But you seem familiar. Whatever it is, there's situations happening in your dreams to help you clear and heal past life stuff, blockages. Okay, your birthday's April 10th. Oh, well, happy early birthday. And that is literally like almost 2 weeks from now, right? Like within the next 2 weeks. Well, I mean, kind of, basically, right? Almost. Okay, and then you have the card attracting and not chasing. Right? Okay, so you've surrendered up a lot, okay? Or you need to, I feel like you have. And I feel like you're moving into this era of beauty, you know, new blooms, new blossoms, new life. Okay? Purple flowers could be relevant, but I'm specifically getting the purple iris and the purple morning glory, the morning glories. So you may want to look up the spiritual meaning of the morning glory and the iris, because that's what I'm seeing. Okay, it says anything or anyone you chase after will run the other way because of the fears underlying chasing energy. Instead, attract what you need by sending out love, gratitude, and welcoming energy. So again, this could be like past life, you know, lessons and stuff where it's like we don't chase, we attract, right? It's like a repellent energy. So if there's anything that you feel like you're really trying to control, or you're really, you know, like, I want this to happen so bad, and you think about it, and then it just never happens, it's because you're sending out a repellent energy. I'm not saying that's what you're doing. I'm just saying if that is something, then it's time to pull energy back and just allow things to come to you. But I think that you're already there. I think you understand that, and I think you've been clearing a lot of past life stuff. Yeah, look, literally, you can't make it up. Moving to calmer waters. All right, movement forward. Look at this. You have the boat moving to the beautiful energy here, and then you have this one where she's learned some lessons. All right, she's moving forward from the conflict, the chaos, the defeat, all of it, and she's being guided by spirit at this time. Okay, so there's forward movement in both cards. All right, so things are moving forward. Maybe it has felt a little slow for you. Okay, but slow and steady wins the race. And we have the turtles right here in this card. The horse spirit, freedom is yours. Master number 33. Okay. So things might have been moving slowly, but with the horse spirit, it speaks of quickness, stealth, fast-moving energy, strength, strong emotions, sexual energy, an unbridled energy, freedom. You're free from a lot of past life stuff. Here's the thing. I feel like you've learned some lessons, right? But I feel like that you could be still, because of the conditioning of what you've overcome, it's like people who, you know, they've broken some really big karmic loop or cycle or something, but they still are kind of like living their everyday life how they have been. But it's like it's time to shift that. It's time to step more into alignment with your new version of yourself. And the new version of yourself, what do they like to do? What are you being called to do? What are your passions? You know, what do you want to create? What is this new version, an upgraded version of yourself like to eat? You know, organization of your day, your planning, everything, right? There's something with that. I can feel it. So forward movement, it's taken a while to arrive. Things are starting to pick up pace. Freedom is yours. You could be freeing yourself from someone or a situation, a job. I don't know. But it just feels like this, just feeling more free in life and things coming in that bring more freedom to you, maybe financial freedom or whatever it is, okay? There could also be something about relocating or moving, okay, in the not too far future, you know. It's just coming through, so I'm sharing it. And maybe some indication of traveling or travel, okay? All right, so that is what I've got for you, my love. Awesome, I love it. Yes, good. I never chase. Yep, we attract. We don't chase, right? We chase our dreams. We don't chase people, right? We chase our dreams. We don't chase people. We chase our, right? Okay. I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying in general. All right. And next is number 12 is Amari. Amari. I don't know the first name, but Amari. And then number 13 is Amala. 14 is Sanquana. 15 Megan, and then 16 is Kia. Okay, and that's everyone we have for today. I think I'm gonna close the list after this, and yeah. All right. So I would like to just do more lives where I just do like my live readings without the card pulls, like, because I used to do lives like that, but it's like if I go live and it's like, might as well do the card pulls if I'm already live, right? But I'll try to start doing, some more lives in between here and there, it's just every time I go live, people are like, are you doing card pulls? And then if I have time, I'm like, sure, of course, but anyways, okay. Alrighty. All right, so Amari. Okay, so I don't know. I'm not seeing her in here, but that's okay. All right, let's get an angel message, please, for Amari. Maury, last name. God is your source. Everything you need is supplied by the infinite source of God, and your faith opens the doorway to receive. In God, there is no lack or limitation. Rather, there is plenty of abundance for all to share. Okay, so very clear message about the fact that you are an infinite creator, and I feel, I'm getting stress levels, okay, and a lot of people have been experiencing this. Through money, finances, career, whatever it is, where it feels like they've been feeling squeezed. There's more month than money, or this, that, or the other. And I'm not saying this is necessarily you, but this is coming through where they're letting you know, like, you are fully abundant. There is infinite energy for you. Like, you can literally have whatever you want. You can manifest it, call it in. It may not like, oh, I want to manifest $3 million. Well, you got to think of like all the things that go in to a manifestation to create $3,000 co-create or $3 million with the universe, right? It's you co-creating, but it's the universe co-creating with you. But then there's all these moving parts, pieces, cogs, wheels that got to be put into motion and align just perfectly for you to start receiving the $3 million or start stepping into a new pathway or opportunity where the $3 million is possible for you to start receiving. The universe will deliver every time, 1,000% of the time. But it's about us trusting, believing, connecting to that. So it's like letting you know, like, you can have anything and nothing is ever lack or lost or not enough. There's always enough. But it's about reminding yourself of that and reminding how powerful you are. So as long as you co-create with God's source and you can like step into that energy of like, I trust, I have faith, I know, and I have so much like gratitude and appreciation for the life that I'm living. Step into, you want to be a CEO of a huge company someday, or you want to start your own business and be a bajillionaire? Start living as if you are already that CEO, that business owner, that billionaire. right? Wake up, it feels good. I don't got to worry about shit today because I'm making $500,000 every hour without even lifting a finger because my business is just operating itself. Feels so good to be able to know that if I wanted to today, I could buy a plane ticket and go to Hawaii for the next 2 weeks and live at a 5-star resort in the presidential suite. And I could take my whole family with me and not have to blink an eye. Feels good to know that I could have anything I desire, but I'm also humble enough to know not to put all my self-worth and value upon that. That's how we manifest. We live as if, right? So there's something with that, my love, okay? I don't know why it's coming through very strongly. It's you are God's source. We are all part of it. All right. I'm smelling French fries and hamburgers. So I don't know if this is a part of your message right now, my love. Someone could be eating that. Maybe you ate that earlier. Maybe that's, I don't know. But I'm smelling French fries and hamburgers. Like I'm actually smelling curly fries, like curly seasoned fries and like a hamburger. And now I'm hungry, like really hungry. Thank goodness we're almost to the end. I'm like, I have a healthy anti-inflammatory soup in the fridge that I cooked last night that is very healthy and good for me. But now I'm craving a hamburger and French fries. Oh, I wish In-N-Out. I'm too lazy. It's too far. It's too far from where I'm at. Yeah, In-N-Out is my, In-N-Out is my, I love In-N-Out. Okay, so I'm so sorry, Maury. Maury, I don't know the first name. You got the pig spirit. Look at this. I love this card. I know there's a whole tarot deck that's inspired by when pigs fly, and I really want to get it. I don't know. I've seen it before. But it's like all these pigs with like little wings and they're so cute. It's like when pigs fly tarot or something. So card number 47 breaks down to master number 11. Okay. There is a lot of enlightenment here for you. You are very much connecting to your higher self and God's source, which is like why they're coming through and they're saying, don't surrender to the lack and the 3D limitations and your outside reality right now. You got to remember that anything is possible. You are miraculous and very powerful. Use your mind wisely. It's about your mind, your intentions, your third eye, all of that, see? Using it wisely to the best of your ability and to your benefit. It's very hard as humans to really connect to the fact that we are freaking infinite creators. Like any one of these angels, that's us. There we are, right there. Except they're angelic in the higher realms where we usually reside and live, right? We've had a lot of earthly lifetimes that they never have, right? But we have the same energy. We carry the same power, right? Like, that's why we are earth angels. And I would look up the pig actually represents the energy of like wealth, prosperity, all this stuff. So I would look up for you, my love, I would look up the spiritual meaning of the pig. Pigs have gotten a bad rap, but I'll tell you, they're a very auspicious, very good energy to get in a reading. All right. You have Archangel Muriel. Number 35. Okay, we have Pisces energy here. I'm sorry, Cancer energy here. I said Pisces. We have Cancer. Oh, we do have Pisces energy here. And the new moon energy. The angel of intuition and inner peace. Clairalience. Okay, so some of your clairs are activating, opening up more for sure. Aromatherapy. So it's about your sense of smell and taste too. I feel like you can, that's funny because I was smelling like the hamburger and the French fries. There's something about your scent. Psychic smelling is like basically what it is, okay? Aromatherapy, you could want to work with some like aromatherapy stuff. Use diffusers or other things. I'm getting like roses, so maybe like rose essential oil in a diffuser. Also lavender. Calming emotions, that would help calm your emotions. So she's helping to calm emotions. She is a patron of the empaths, okay? So, you know, you're a very strong empath, basically. Your intuition is very strong. I feel that you're all your clairs. I feel like you're just tapping in. I send waves of fragrant harmony and peace to help calm your heart and mind and to clear your sentient channels to God. Okay, so she's encouraging you to work with selenite, my favorite. Selenite is my favorite besides Lemurian clear quartz crystal. The selenite, and it's like the cheapest that you can work with, but it's freaking phenomenal. If you want to tap in and you want to connect to the higher realms, the angelic realms, the high dimensions, this is a high frequency baddie. Okay. The month of June could be relevant, and then it says peaceful resolution. So there is peaceful resolutions being worked out, okay, for whatever may feel like chaotic or things like that in your life. She brings peaceful resolution. Also, white daisies, the daisy flower, the word, the name could be relevant. All right. So you have a lot of God source, angelic assistance here helping you out with a lot of stuff, okay? It's really for me believing in your own power, you know, in a big way right now. Okay. So that is what I have for you. And I believe that's my first time ever reading for you. So welcome. And I'm thankful that you're here. And I hope you have a good weekend and a happy Easter, and to everybody here today too. Whether you celebrate, don't, whatever it is, right? Okay. So Amala, my beautiful Amala. And she was here earlier. Let's start with the tarot. I saw that comment before you guys blocked or deleted it. Stevie next called and she wants her hat back. I'm like, little do you know that that's a compliment to me, but thank you. Thank you. From one white witch to another. Okay. All right. So Amala must not be in here, or it's just taking a minute. All right. So then Amala, Sanquana, Megan, and Kia. Page of Swords. Learning. Bright ideas. Birds in pairs. If you're seeing two birds at a time, it's because, well, it could be like, you know, angels and loved ones on the other side and stuff, maybe two specific people or energies, but I'm getting partnership. This could be meeting someone online or something about the online internet, okay? This could be a card of spying. This could be someone who sees you. But I'm just getting like you're learning a lot right now. It's like you're applying the things you've been learning, you're going to start applying pretty soon. New wisdoms. Okay, I don't know if you're like wanting to get certified for something or learn about something. I don't know. Okay, and then we have Archangel Raphael, number 42, the Archangel of Contemplation. Could be contemplating something. You could be like on the edge about something here. You're able to tune in to what's going around in the 3D reality while multitasking on a spiritual level, where you're like tuning in and you're picking up on all kinds of stuff while things are going on around you. I call it spiritual multitasking, Because that's what it is. It's like being super tapped in and you're like receiving, you're connecting, you're getting all this other stuff. It's like you're somewhere else, but you're still very present at the same time in your 3D world. All right, that's like a new level of mastery when you can really do that kind of stuff, you know? So you're moving more into that kind of thing. You could be like teaching something or be guided to teach something or again learning, but I feel like you're the teacher. You're meant to be the teacher. You're meant to show people things. I don't know. You could be a teacher for work. I don't know. Zathkiel, angel of contemplation. So raises your vibration, emotional and spiritual growth, meditation, understanding, and confidence. Yeah, it's emotional and spiritual growth. I provide insight to aid spiritual growth and to help you find words to accurately express your feelings, emotions, and ideas. See, bright ideas right here. All right. So this is about stepping more into your power, your self-expression. All right. Maybe you're going to be writing a book or you want to share ideas. There's things happen and popping off here. She's helping you with it. Okay. Tanzanite is the stone for you, the crystal for you. It says the now moment, right now, and then meditate. A lot of meditative energy here. Meditate, contemplate, think of your ideas, think of your passions, the things you want to pursue, the things you're being guided to, whatever it is. There's something with that. Again, going like everyone is being propelled forward, all right? We are in a new timeline. We are being called to step up, to align more to our new earth role. Old earth is gone. Now we are being guided to step into our new earth role, right? We might work, you know, in an office 5 days a week from 8 to 5, but you better believe before that job, after that job, or on the weekends, we are connecting. We are, you know, learning the tarot. We are, you know, maybe you're attending a spiritual seminar on the weekend. There's something here where it's about stepping from your mundane world, my love, into your spiritual leader, new earth role and who you are. You got the cat spirit, number 13. Love this one. You know I'm a cat. Yeah, crazy cat lady. Claim your independence. Yeah, there's something with that. Yep. Stepping into higher levels of independence and all the things like that. Like the stuff, the ideas you have will help birth more independent energy for you in your life. Like, you know, maybe it's like a business idea, for example. And that business idea will actually set you up for financial freedom. You could leave your job. You ain't got to work for anybody anymore. It's like all that, right? But be careful. Because, all right, because once you become your own business owner, right, you know, if it's like something like this, right, then you're working, you know, instead of like working, you know, 8 to 5, 5 days a week, you're working 7 days a week, 24/7. I'm just kidding, it's not that bad, but you're busy. All right, so. Strength, yeah, see, there's something about like, again, like, coming from the heart, tapping into God's source strength to your own inner strength, but also things that you feel you need strength in right now. This is like the universe and the divine bringing you strength. So whatever it is, right? It's also like, I feel like rewards for the strength that you've been showing. But you're definitely in this transitional phase. She's walking from one part of her life to the next. And she's taken all of her ideas, things she's learned, her wisdoms, her spirit guides with her. Okay, that's where you're at now. Okay, so that is what I've got for you, my love. I know I'm going like more into like these readings in detail today, but that's okay. That's like what it's meant for, right? I'm not gonna just be like, oh yeah, you know, because there are readers out there that do that, and I'm like, that is such a scam. You know, oh, it's $35 for one question. Hold on, let me pull a card. All right, that'll be $40. There you go. You know, right? Okay, so that was for my beautiful Amala. And next is Sanquana. All right, so let's get one of these here. Sanquana. Thank you, Jordan. You too. And 1KFTC. LOL, so true. Was that... I'm like, I don't... Tell me the name of the message and I'll know. I'll be able to connect the dots. I want to know the LOL, so true. All right. Oh, okay. Today is the first... This is the first one for Sanquana. Okay. That we got like the partnership card today. Okay, but this could be like different partnerships, right? Okay, awesome. You're here. Wonderful. And then... Oh, it's for the scammers. Okay. I got you. All right. Yes, I did. Amari. Yes, I did. Okay, so it's Amari is the full name. Okay. For some reason I was thinking it was a first name. A dot Mori was the last name. Amari. Yes, I did, love. You're done. Okay, so Sanquana, let's go ahead and get the message. There could be something about peonies, like soft. I don't know if you love peonies. Peonies is like one of my favorite flowers. But I don't know if these are supposed to be peonies, but this is definitely for me, like a peony bush, okay? So you might want to look up the spiritual meaning of the peonies, like what they mean. I forget exactly all the things that they mean, but it's like a very beautiful, soft, angelic, graceful, beautiful kind of energy. Allow healthful, supportive partnerships into your personal life and your career, and both parties benefit as well. You are receiving help from heaven and from a person who brings needed skills and resources. So there could be like a teacher, a guru, a guide, someone coming in to help you learn about certain things or new, new passions. It would be like, oh, I want to, learn, more about, like herbs and things, right? So you might work with someone who is very well versed in that or has an apothecary, or I want to learn the tarot, so I'm going to work with someone who does that, right? Things like that. But I feel more than anything, this is about partnership. Okay, there could be like a collaboration for work or something in the not too far future. It could be something that's on your radar right now. Okay, because I am getting like you have a lot of great ideas that like are meant to come to fruition. So I don't know how that's going to connect with you, but it's what's coming through for me. You have the moth spirit. It says surrender now. Card number 39. It could be an age. But it breaks down to a 12, which breaks down to a 3, right? So, and both of these are like, 3. The 9 is 3, 3, 3. So the 3s are going to be very relevant for you in regards to this message of union, partnership, collaboration, whatever it is. The moth also is a nocturnal insect, right? So it's about surrendering to the shadow, to the darkness, to anything that you feel needs to go, isn't serving you. If you're like outside and you see moths or they come around you, okay, know that that's a sign, that's a sync. Surrender now. This could be, okay, you'll know, I don't know, but this could be someone, this feels like someone else. Okay, I have to be honest. You may have to surrender up some type of like partnership in your own life, work partnership, family, things like that. But it feels like someone's surrendering to partnership, like wanting it. That's just what I'm getting. So we shall see. Yeah, see, Page of Cups. It's like someone who's like, crushing. They have emotions. They're it's a daydreamy energy. It's like all the things. And I'm hearing the song by Bad Company. Yeah, hello, 10 of Cups, bottom of the deck. Yeah, there's something here about alignment, love, soulmate energy, rainbows, serendipity, family, spirit babies, children. I don't know. You'll know. Okay. Then we got the King of Swords showing up. So could be a masculine energy, okay, wanting to take action or speak a truth, communicate in regards to partnership, or maybe they just have something to say to you. I don't know. This could also be about you, like, you know, cutting things away and stepping into this energy so you can protect your own energy from other people. You know, there is happily ever after energy here, though, for you. Okay. Also, don't ever discount yourself or think like it's like discounting your manifestation. Like you're daydreaming or you're dreaming up, you're manifesting, right? You're sending out the thought vibrations. See all the thought vibrations? The energy moving out from the heart and right? About this. This is what I want, but it feels almost out of reach. Can I have it? Will it happen? You know, sure, when pigs fly, it feels like it's never going to happen. All these things. Don't mix up any negative energy like that with what you're sending out in regards to this. Okay? Easier said than done because we all do it. We all sabotage our manifestations. We're 24/7 creating karma and we're 24/7 manifesting, whether we realize it or not. And the unconscious manifesting is the stuff that gets us in trouble. You know what I mean? Because we don't even realize we're doing it. It's like literally like when you daydream, right? And someone goes, and you go, oh, right? And they're like, where were you? And you're like, fuck, I don't know. I was just thinking of the craziest stuff right now. You don't even it's like you're, right? Okay. So I don't know. That's just what's coming through. And I just share everything that comes through. This one. Oh, two of them. Okay. So Angel of Logic and Perseverance. Okay, so this one speaks of like, it says you are ready, and it's Archangel Chamuel. I don't know, I can't even say his name. 37, a 10, and then 15. All right, so you've got Scorpio, Libra, Virgo, Angel of Logic. So it's responsibility, development, precision, work, harvest, order, intellect, and details. But you have Archangel Raphael. Archangel Raphael is the main, this is the one that wants to come through here. Okay, I can tell you that much. So she's the beauty of God. Okay, so appreciate beauty, follow your bliss, joyful energy, fulfillment, live authentically, patron of artists. Expand your consciousness by taking time to appreciate beauty and revel in the lusciousness of all creation. Okay, a crystal for you to work with right now. And I would just suggest like wearing this, maybe getting a calcite, you know, beaded bracelet, or I really need to get like everything going with my crystal shop and stuff. But anyways, the calcite, and I'm also getting citrine with all this yellow, citrine and calcite. Okay. It says within the next 4 to 6 months. I feel like a lot. Yeah. This is where you could be in 4 to 6 months. In 4 months from now, 6 months from now, you could be in a full-on partnership, happily ever after, all the things. Okay. And then it says very likely. So, okay, things that are like weighing on your heart, things that you're intuitively feeling, or, you know, all the things it's saying very likely, right? So take it how it connects for you. Okay. But there are some things that got to be surrendered up here as far as shadow work goes. So, you know, whatever that is for you, right? Things from the past, things that, you know aren't good for you or aren't serving you, you know, negative thoughts, things like that, right? Okay. So, but that's what I have for you. And it was a pleasure to read for you. And I hope that you have an amazing weekend and happy Easter, whether you celebrate or not. I'm just saying happy Easter to everybody. Yeah. So I'm glad that you love it. I'm glad that you love it so much. Yay. Okay. Now we have Megan, and then after Megan is the last one, Kia. Okay. So let's go ahead and get Megan's message. Let's see. For Megan. Sever vows of poverty. Okay, so this could be past life vows, contracts, agreements, things like that, okay, that aren't serving you, that need to be broken or released or severed. Archangel Michael will be phenomenal for severing this kind of stuff where it's just cutting it away. Although you have the ability to do it yourself. Envision yourself with, you know, wielding a sword or some kind of, or just using light to, like, right, dissolve cords or sever these vows. It says, dear one, there's no need to suffer or sacrifice. Hold the intention of undoing any vows of poverty or self-denial that you may have made consciously or unconsciously in any lifetime. As you do so, all effects of these vows will be undone for everyone involved in all directions of time. Okay, so there's definitely some stuff from past lives that it could be holding you back or creating more of a lack energy in your life because it's some kind of vow or something that you took a long time ago, right? An example would be, 1,000 years ago, I took a vow of not obtaining any earthly, possessions, right? And you're still connected to that vow. So it can affect on a subconscious level or whatever, like a spiritual level, like you're still connected to that old ancient vow that you don't even know now in this lifetime you made. So there's something with that, okay? So let's see what angels come through. Work with your angels and your guides and just, I'm ready to release all vows of poverty. I'm ready to release all vows that do not serve my highest and greatest good. I'm ready to release them. Help me sever these cords, these vows, these chains that still bind me. Okay, and you can go in depth, like with all that. I release contracts, I release vows, I release agreements, whatever it is. Archangel Ariel. Okay, so we have Aries energy showing up, number 9. Okay. Keeper of Mother Earth. Okay, so you could be very connected to, right, the earth, but specifically like animals, just very connected to nature, where you would rather be around animals and be out in nature than be around people or other humans or crowds or whatever it is, okay? A lover of nature, someone who's heart-centered, being outdoors, abundance of natural things, care for earth. I help manifest the fulfillment of physical wants and needs and amplify your care of animals and the environment. Okay, I don't know, you could have stray cats, animals that come to you that want food or whatever. That's good karma. Okay, that's taking care of the earth keepers as an earth keeper. You know, when they show up, it's like as a light worker, it's like a part of our work, our mission, right? But I do feel that you are being called to connect outdoors more and to connect to nature more. And I feel that you are being called to ground your energy in a big way right now. Okay? I just, there's something with that, needing to release whatever's not serving you, sever these vows of poverty, really work with Archangel Ariel to ground your energy, to feel more refreshed, rejuvenated. Mother Earth and the animals can bring forth healing for you. Okay, there's something about working with rose quartz, okay, which is for the heart chakra, self-love. It also is a stone of love, romance too, right? But self-love first and foremost. Something about the next 2 weeks and then inspired action. So it's about taking an inspired action on this kind of stuff like now and then keep it going, but you're really going to want to be grounding and doing this kind of stuff over the next, of course, the next 2 weeks. Mercury retrograde, eclipse portal. We have the solar eclipse on April 8th. There's a lot happening, and this is for everybody probably. Yeah, see, Archangel Michael is showing up with this Ace of Swords because he wants to help you to release and cut away all that doesn't serve. And then he wants to help you, and so does Archangel Ariel, to ground your energy. Okay. This is a breakthrough. This is a moment of truth in your life, breakthrough, divine truth. This is also the angels, especially Archangel Michael here, communicating with you through animals, birds, crows, through symbols, through numbers, through whatever it is. Okay. It's going to clear up a lot of space for you. All right. Oh, wait, what am I doing here? Let's see here. Yeah. Time to get to work. See? 8 of Pentacles. Focus, determination. All right. What am I missing? An animal spirit for you. Yes. Yeah. And Archangel Michael, you know, he's the warrior. Like he's the badass. He's the warrior. He's the gladiator. He's the, right? So you don't want to mess with Archangel Michael. That's why when he's working with you, he's protecting you. Nothing else is going to mess with you, right? Definitely, if you've been feeling called, that's for a reason. It means he's reaching out to you. You have the ant spirit. Okay, so the ants, puzzle pieces here. It says it's time to collaborate. So I feel this is a preparation, okay? It's like it's getting you ready and preparing you, helping you to ground, clear, open your heart chakra, okay? So that you can come into a place, number one, it's a new beginning, into a collaboration of some kind. Probably, I mean, it could be platonic, but probably like romantic, you know? And then you have the rabbit. Now is a lucky time. See? So that's what I've got for you today. You know, I know the messages kind of bounce around, but that's how my channeling works personally. But yeah, a lot of angelic support here, okay? And definitely some old past life stuff that needs to go. It needs to go, right? Okay. So, all right. So I'm glad that it connects with you. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yes, awesome. I love it. I love it. So thank you, Megan, so much, my love, for being here and for your presence on the channel. And I hope you have a wonderful weekend and a happy Easter. Okay. And hi, Emily. Welcome back. All right. That's what I know. Okay. So where I live, I have all kinds of stuff as far as wildlife going on out here. But the magpies. Okay, the magpie bird. I don't know. There's different kinds of magpies. But the magpie that you find in Northern California, I guess. I would look up the spiritual meaning of that if you feel called, for some of you guys out there. I am going to go look it up again because I know I've looked it up many times before. Their feathers, black and white, they can mean like, they oftentimes can be shown on the 7 of Swords card as deception, things like that, because it's like black and white, like, the yin and the yang, the light and the dark, whatever you want to say. But they've been going crazy out here today, all day since I woke up this morning. So there's something with that, and I'm going to tap into that after this live. But you guys may want to look that up if you feel called. Could be a message there for you about the spiritual meaning of the magpie. All right. So last but not least is Kia. All right. So we've got beautiful Kia, and then we are done. Good. I'm so glad that you resonate with it, Megan. Good. That makes me so happy. Good. Awesome. Whoa. Hello. Okay. This is for Kia. That was not an accident. Let's see. All right, Kia, you got deservingness. Deservingness. You are a beloved child of God, like everyone else, and you deserve to receive the support that will allow you to focus upon your divine life purpose. Even if you can't recognize your lovable qualities, trust that God and the angels can see how amazing you truly are, okay? So, Kia, this is like really like an empowerment thing, right? Deservingness. It's letting you know, like, you deserve to have the life that you truly desire. And I feel this is a message of like, one, letting you know that and confirming that for you. But it's like, what I'm getting is like, don't sell yourself short. As an infinite creator, you can, you want a, you want a $10,000 square foot home someday, you could have it, no problem. you have the ability to do that. All of the working parts and stuff will fall into place. All you got to do is send the thought out and then start co-creating with it, right? Okay, well, I'm going to do this. Okay, so this is how I'm going to expand this. And, you know, I'm going to save money here. I'm going to, you know, start my business. And, you know, this is my plan. And this is what I'm manifesting with my business. And by, you know, 2 years from now, I should be making this much money. I'm going to be putting this much. You start putting like the goals and the bits and pieces like into it, like, right? So I feel it's like you're so deserving. Don't sell yourself short. Shoot for the moon, because even if you miss, you'll land amongst the stars. There's something here where your guides are like Spirit's just so like, when you're manifesting, like it's basically like they're saying like she could manifest so much more than what she's manifesting. Like, you know, she's not giving herself, she's not believing enough in her power and who she really is on a soul level. So I'm just here as the messenger to say, you are so powerful. You could have, be, or do whatever you want. So don't sell yourself short. You are very deserving of this. There's a lot of deep conditioning and stuff like that goes within this, as far as lineage and bloodlines and, okay, meaning, you know, you could come from a lineage where there's been a lot of lack or poverty or just, you know, very limited beliefs around money and success and things like that through generations. And that's what we carry with us when we're born, right? So it's very natural for us to fall into that as well at times. Okay, so whatever it is, it's just let her know that she can have what she wants. She just needs to believe in herself to do it. That's it. That's it. And you got the cat. Okay, so I don't know if you like cats, but okay, you have the cat spirit, which is a very powerful protector energy. Cats ward off evil spirits, energies, entities. Okay, so if you have a cat spirit guide around you, that's very, very powerful for you to have. It says claim your independence. See, it's like you're so deserving. It's time to claim your independence. It's time to do things that make you feel good, that are going to set you up for life, that are going to, you know, fuel your heart and your soul. Okay, not just, you know, a lot of people, they'll just go to work because it's a paycheck, right? Well, I have to pay bills, right? But they don't love what they do. They hate going to work. They wake up every day and just like, ugh, you know, we're not here to live like that. And so many of us, right, we get into these. So there's something here about breaking out of all that, right? And like really believing that I can actually manifest more for myself. So again, I don't know how that's going to reflect for you. Only you'll know that. But Spirit is saying, like, really, like, she's such a beautiful person. She can be so successful, achieve so much. You know, you really, it's about believing more in yourself and your power, right? Let's see what Archangel wants to come through for you. Okay, so you have Archangel Chamuel. So what I was trying to say earlier, card number 37. All right, so that is a 10, which is a 1. Okay, so there is some kind of completion here. You're also going through you've been going through like a death cycle in life, like where it's the shedding of old things, old skins, ego stuff, like self-limiting beliefs. There's a rebirth trying to happen here, but it's about you really stepping into the rebirth too. Like, I deserve to have this new energy in my life. I deserve new opportunities and new people and love and all the things. Okay, so the angel of logic and perseverance, responsibility, development, precision. It's about taking responsibility over your own personal development in life, being precise about it. It's about your work and your harvest. Okay, So there are some things, it's harvest season. Okay, so you are going to be reaping some harvest here, reaping some rewards here. Okay, intellect details. I help you reap the harvest of your full potential. See, I knew it. There's something here about your full potential. I'm telling you, it's coming through very strongly from what I'm getting here. Okay, because you're here for a bigger reason than the role that you're currently playing. And I'm just a messenger to help remind you of that. But right? So you'll continue getting guidance about this, but it's time to step up more into that energy, which is why all this is coming through the way that it is. And this confirms it. Okay, peridot. You may want to get some peridot crystal, okay? Peridot is not very expensive. It's actually very inexpensive, but it's very powerful. You can carry it with you. You can maybe wear it or get a peridot bead bracelet. All right, all of this stuff is going to help you. That's why we have crystals, right? To bring healing and help and information, all these things. August, I don't know if August is specific to you. By Lionsgate, this Lionsgate is going to be very activating for you, by the way. It will be for everybody globally. Like, it's going to be nuts. But for you in particular, from this time right now to August, okay, there's going to be a lot of stuff changing and transforming. And then when you hit August, it's like you're stepping up into another new level, and you're going to look back at like this time, and you're going to see how much you've grown and how much has shifted or changed. Even if you can't see it at all right now, it will. Look at, you are ready. You are ready. Okay. So, that's what I've got for you. All right. Did I get, oh wait, no, I didn't get, did I? Now I'm spacing out. I can't remember if I got a tarot card. Well, anyways, whether I did or didn't, I can't remember, because when I channel, it's just how it is. It's like psychic amnesia. So it goes in, out. More like in and then out to you. But let's go ahead and see. Let's just give me one overall. Can you just tell me about what I was getting for like the next whatever, however many months that is? What is that, like 5 months away? Something like that. Six of Cups and then Three of Wands. Yeah. So it's about your ship starting to come in more and arrive more, okay, during this time. But then you have the Six of Cups, which speaks of a lot of past life stuff. And that's what I mean. It's about moving beyond the limitations of your family patterns, over your family's beliefs, or the way your family looks at things, or success or money, whatever it is. Okay, I don't know. You can have a very successful family. I don't know. But I'm just saying there's something about that, right? So it's ascending beyond that. But this also speaks of a past life soulmate energy. So there could be, during this time, from now, which basically I'm just going to say from April to August, there could be a past life soulmate coming in on what these ships that are arriving are, right? Like it's a soulmate, but it could also be abundant energy, new opportunities, a job pay raise, a new home. You know, you could, I don't know, it could be a lot of things. But that's what I got. All right. So, but that is what I've got for you, love. Okay. So keep all that in mind moving into April, going into April. Really work with the Aries fire energy right now, you guys. Everybody. All of us. All of us. It's about, you know, taking charge in the ways that we're feeling guided to take charge, right? For me personally, it's about getting my butt in shape. It's about starting my, like seriously starting like a daily, like, you know, physical, like workout, like program where, and I don't mean workout like crazy workout with all this equipment. No. My dad, he looks phenomenal for his age. He's 60 years old, and he's like, both my parents are very good looking, but my dad has been like on this, like this workout thing where all he uses, it's like, he doesn't even use equipment. All he needs is a chair and the ground. That's it. And it's like crazy, like, you know, so I'm going to start doing that for me. That's what I'm being called to do. Like, this is ways that I'm being called to prepare and to be you know, for my level up, and it's like, okay, you're spiritually up here, but you're physically, okay, like right here. And we need you up here, okay? Like your physical vessel that houses your soul needs to be better, Erica. So, you know, and I eat fairly good, and you guys know I always drink water, and, you know, I walk all the time, but it's beyond that. I'm being called, my higher self, right? My guides, deities, Hecate, they're pulling me back out into nature. I thought I was doing enough, you know, I felt good with it. Nope. No, we need you to go deeper. We need you to get ground more. We need you to connect. We need you to, and I'm getting all of the, you know, you just feel it. You just know it. Okay, today I feel like I really need to just sit outside under the sun for like 30 minutes. That's a divinely guided thing, you know. I just feel like I really need to take a walk today, or I really needed to, you know, go run, or I really need to swim, or I really, right? That's divine guidance, right? So anyways, oh, that's what I was going to tell you guys, about the Hecate thing earlier. Like, so how I was talking about the weather and the wind and the storms the night of the eclipse, and how like she came through, and like basically like she kind of like stood back energetically and was like, remember your power. And yeah, like I'm here. And then that's what I did. And then, like I said, like everything just like calmed down, and I was like, holy shit. And it stayed like that for about 5 minutes. I broke focus, and then I was like, I just wanted to do it, you know, and then I did it, and I was like, yeah. And I've done stuff like that before, but it's like, I don't know, it just felt different. Well, then last night, okay, after being gone at my parents' house for 4 days, I came home yesterday, and I was sitting out like on the front porch, and the sky was actually clear, so I could see the stars and everything. And I was, again, like, just, it was already dark outside, and I've been asking Hecate, specifically, and my owl spirit guide, to come to me, like, come to me, but don't just come, because I hear the owl all the time out here, right, like, screeching, and they fly around and stuff. But I asked for a specific, which is what I always guide you guys to do. I said, no, like, I need you to come to me in a way that is very profound. It's not to where I will know that it's you, and that you are answering everything I've been saying, channeling, downloads, prayers, everything, interactions. Like, I need some massive confirmation. And I got it last night, where I was sitting out front, just connecting, like I said, and then all of a sudden I heard the owl screech real loud. Like they have the owl screech. If you guys ever heard, you know, right? So I was like, okay, the owl is out here screeching. Okay, cool. Okay, so hello, Hecate, hello, my guides, you know, things like that. Then all of a sudden, the owl screeched again, and literally, okay, because I had the front porch light on, right? So you could kind of see like outwardly into the front yard, and like, right? The owl swooped down in the front yard, scared the shit out of me, wings full, and it like belly up went like this and flew sideways, like in front of me, like, hello, it's me. And it flew in front of me, and then it, like a plane, like tilted back like this, like from going like this to this, and then flew right up onto the little wire, not little wire, the phone wire in front, across the street in front of my house. And it literally stood there, sat there, the owl, for, I swear to you, it was like 6-7 minutes. It just sat there staring at me. So like, that's how they show up. And it was so profound. I got exactly what I asked for. It was a profound thing that I was like, okay, that is what I'm talking about. So we are connecting in high levels, and you guys all can, right? Like, I'm not any, right? Everyone has this ability and access. So I encourage you guys, if you are being called and guided to certain archangels, deities, ascended masters, whatever it is, like, ask them, like, to show up for you in a profound way, like that. Like, I just knew when it happened, it would be, you know, I would just know. And I did, right? Of course, right? And then it sat there, and I continued to get more confirmation while it sat there. And then right at the end, I knew it was getting ready to take off, because I could feel it. So I just was like, thank you, you know, please come back again. Like, you know, and continue guiding me. And I will continue keeping my eye open and my ears open, and I will continue on my path, because basically that was confirmation that, hey, yeah, you're on the right path right now. Because even me, right? Like, I'm like, okay, well, I feel I'm meant to expand out this way and this way. Like, I just need, right? It's like, no, you're exactly where you're meant to be right now. Okay. So anyways, I just hope that, I hope that that helps maybe some of you guys and brings forth some confirmation and some, like, you know, advice on, like, you know, that's why they're there. Whoops. That's why they're spirit guides, and that's why they're animal guides, and right. So use them, because that's what they're there for, to respond to us and our energy too. But anyways, I love you guys, and I've got to get going. But yeah, it really was, Emily. It was amazing. I'll post, cause I took a video of it. So I'm going to, it's dark so you can see it, but you know, you can't like see like the full face, and you can just see like the outline of the owl, but it's on the telephone wire, and, I'll post it as a short or something here. I meant to post it over on Instagram in my stories, but anyways, okay. So I will let you guys go. Thank you again. Thank you, Emily. Thank you, Alex, so much. Thank you. And thank you to everyone who's hung out, who's in here still. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you to those of you guys. Oh, that's what I was going to say. I know one was Alex. I can go back and look afterwards. Those of you guys who donated to the super chat, thank you so much. I will definitely be sending prayers and blessings your way. Okay. A little light language, a little quantum healing with love. And that's it. Okay. And those of you guys who were on the list today, thank you, my loves. I hope that everything connected. It is always an honor and a privilege to read for you guys, to connect with your energy, and to bring forth whatever wants to come through, you know, which I never know. Right. So anyways, have a beautiful weekend, you guys. I may or may not go live, for a little bit, maybe tomorrow or Sunday. I don't know. We'll see. Cause yeah, I know it's Easter. I know probably not a lot of people will be present Sunday, but I'm not doing anything for Easter this year because, like I said, my mom's laid up in bed, and my brother and his wife and the kids have stuff going on with her family, and me and my dad are both just kind of like, F it, you know. I'm like, I'll just work, you know, until I got to come back over to your guys' house. So, okay. So yes, you're very welcome. Yeah. And then as soon as I end the live, it should post. So you guys can find the live video under the live section on my channel. You know, you got videos, shorts, community, or whatever. Then you got the live. I don't know. But, okay. So have a beautiful night, you guys. I will see you soon. I'm going to go eat. I'm freaking starving. And now there's a storm coming in. So I'm going to go try to control that one too. No, I'm just kidding. All right. Love you guys.